Hope everybody's doing well. I'm feeling a lot more focused today. A lot more focused. I hope that's good. Probably Patrick is the best pick here. I don't think you need the hero power.
Supreme executive power.
Let's go with this. I feel like Core Puller is like very high win rate. I'm trying to look at the lobby and what people are playing. Good luck today. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, we lost. Okay, let me get the glasses.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Up.
No biting.
Okay, let's see.
Victory. You are a true hero. Yes.
I don't know if I want to sell him 3-on-3. Seraph, thank you for the 47 months.
What's going on out here?
You buy the automaton. Yeah, of course, Maleficent wanted me to go 3-on-3. She had the advantage there. Overlay is not up. Yeah, I'll put it in a moment. HDT is live.
Moves out there.
Interpreter is actually a very high win rate card.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Okay. Chef's Choice could be a freeze. Hi Ardu, can you check the combo I posted on General Discord? I think it's the most broken I saw this season. Whoa. Okay. This combo does look interesting. So basically, it's a Quillbore strategy with the guy that summons the guy. I like it. I think it's pretty big. I think it's pretty big stuff.
Patchwork makes splash! How goes the fight? Yes!
DJR dude, thank you for the 20 months. I think it's just this. By the way, Mecha Gnome became like one of the highest win rate cards in the game.
Patchwork, go swimming!
Card is kind of crazy. Okay. Warren Treasure Map is pretty decent. Portable Factory is also pretty decent. Question is, what free drop do you want? It's easy triples. Extra money is also pretty good. Now let's go for free drops. Arcanotron every turn. Okay. Okay.
Sequence complete. It may be small, but it can fight.
I'll do what I can. Holding my hat.
I want to take a 6 drop because I think it's very important to get Electron. Electron is a very important minion to get here. But yeah, getting Arcanotron every single turn is super nice. I basically want to go 4, get second Arcanotron, and then go 5, take a 6. And then we get more Arcanotrons. I don't know if you're going to utilize them. Have you also experienced trinkets not giving you tribe-specific trinkets? Somebody was saying yesterday that they changed the number of minions required to get the tribe-specific trinket from 2 to 3. We're still learning things about trinkets. I think we're gonna just keep learning things. And that's nice. I like learning. You also should kind of like look at what trinkets other people in the lobby picked.
You are a true hero.
I think it's an important metric. Right? Oil up. Yeah, let's oil up. We're buffing the core puller, which I'm not super happy with, but it's okay. Okay, so next time we have 11 gold. Leveling is gonna be 9. We can just level, sell one by one, or level by a spell. It should be pretty okay. Dev said info was wrong. Specific tribe of your board is only guaranteed for greater trinket, but lesser trinket can be any tribe that you don't have even on the board. Huh. Blizzard make a post exactly how they work. You should probably read it. Can you link it? I'll read it for sure. I'll read it on stream. Hell, I'll even react to it.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Okay.
Regroup and try again. You have initiated
Double gritty is a lot of money.
reinforcements have arrived.
And you know what's very good about gritty? It's a spell, so it buffs Arcanatron. This guy is almost dead. I don't like the double gritty. Is it gonna fuck my greater trinket? Thank you for the link, Vilfo. I appreciate it. Oh, this was posted 8 days ago. They even posted it before the release. I guess I was too lazy to search it. I looked over a lot of things last night to see like what I'm doing wrong. I also nerded out over the HS replay stats. I can show them to you guys as well if you're curious. Let's do it after this game. I have a really cool thing I want to show you. Something that I also observed in my games.
And seize victory, hero.
Yeah, they updated it recently with clarifications. That's good. We can read it after this game for sure.
Regroup and try again.
Manipulator Portrait or Dr. Boom. The others are not so good. Manipulator or Boom.
It's time to recruit some minions with attitude.
Boom is... We haven't played that many. Boom has huge scaling potential, but can you level together with it? The Manipulator is just short term, right?
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
We have to go to 6. We need the... We need the Electron. We need the Electron. Now we picked Boom. If you get the 6 drop is like super good, but what do you do if you don't get the 6 drop? Use the spell? I cannot. There's no pirates in the shop. This guy is not a pirate, he's a no tribe. He's a neutral. So in terms of strength we're okay, but I definitely expect to lose this fight. This guy is still Tavern 4. The Reno is also on... No, Reno and Eudora are on 6. Okay.
You have unlocked your true potential.
This guy is playing a solid comp. Jiffy is rating max as tier A, not tier S. Interesting. I'll say max are tier S. Cut automaton. Repairable Drakari. Seems a bit slow. We need a 6 drop guy.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? That one could be a game changer. That one could be a game changer.
I mean, we're looking for one specific 6. Maybe that is a downside.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Anima detected.
Zarina would also be fine, yes. Zarina would be okay. Not even sure if dragons are gonna come prepared with a shield.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Did I skip Zarina? If I skip Zarina, then my bad. We need to kill the Kali. Did the guy fight? Okay.
Come back. Time to debrief.
Come on, give me Electron and we're in a really good spot. Another Dr. Boom monster. Okay. Jaraxus.
You have a chance to get a true.
Okay.
You have initiated
Okay.
a power play.
Nice, we got the Electron. We got the Electron. That's so good, that's so nice. Okay, let's go for this. I was hoping that the party guest would die. Oh, we managed to find it. Finding Electron is so good. And now next time we're gonna do a lot of spells. One thing that you need to keep in mind is that the reason why Mechanom is so good is that he works with Electron. And finding Electron is one of the highest win rate increases. Don't you want Drakari? Drakari only works with the repair bot. I don't think that's good enough. So honestly, I don't want Drakari now. Don't want, don't need.
Another ambitious recruit.
I want a random 6 to try to get another Electron. Okay.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Maybe doing it on Lula was actually good. Okay. Idea, can you give me mod so I can gamba like a degenerate? By the way, if you're a mod and you make the gamba, you cannot partake in it. You cannot be the bookie and the gambler at the same time. Good morning. Hope you made the cold shower and today only first. Better than a cold shower. Last night I just focused on improving. I tried to like figure out exactly what's not going well in my gameplay. And I feel better as a player. Let's also see if the results can be seen. The results are not always immediate, but I trust my process. I've gambled before when making the gamba. Wait, on Twitch or in real life? I need to be specific here, mate. Okay. Elementals, dragons. We're fighting the other mech player in the lobby. Let's first roll, I don't know. Too late for Drakari. Is this good enough? I think we do this. Okay. Okay. Something like this. I'm looking for eating spell. Maybe you eat a cord puller or something to play the Arcanatron next turn. I kind of like the portable factory. It gave us good value. I'm a little bit afraid of this guy because he's dominating. What is he playing? When you play Magnetic, get a random Tavern spell. And then he has Mecha Jiraxu Sticker, get 2 random Magnetic Mecha Demons start of each turn. That's not so strong. I think Dr. Boom Monster should be better. I think we should be better with the Dr. Boom's Monster. Yeah, also I should Taunt Nightmare as somebody says. And also I think Module should have been played on Arcanatron, not on the Electron. That's a small mistake. I need a never-ending stream for you hitting 10k. I mean, I'm gonna do my best, Duke. I had a really bad session yesterday, but I'm optimistic for today. I'm playing with a better mindset, and I think that's gonna carry me. We might not win this fight. This guy seems really big. Incredibly big. Dangerously so. Yeah. We're losing the biggest minion here. Wow. Yeah, Ini got really big. Ah, unlucky to fight Ini. I mean Maleficent. Stefan Vio, thank you for the 14 months. Pretty unlucky game. Pretty unlucky game. Is Drakari Ticker a good combo? Yeah, but the best combo for Drakari... The best combo for Drakari is actually... the Repair Bot. I think Repair Bot Drakari is like the best combo he can have here. Pretty unlucky game, man. Maybe I should have looked for Sindorai. Okay. Yeah, non-magnetized Reborn Boom can work, but I don't know, putting it on a deflector is generally better in terms of like strategy. Okay, let's quickly look over this. Let's see what's happening. So, the following is being posted on behalf of our battlegrounds team. We're excited to have Trinkets back, blah, blah, blah. Trinkets are still intuitive enough to allow everybody to just hop into the game and start having fun. But for those of you that like to plan their climb up the leaderboards carefully, the information below might be of help. Okay. General rules. Trinkets are... The overall pool of trinkets you can get is modified by the minion types in the game, your warband, and your hero power. Okay. Some trinkets have an internal tag that ties them to a particular minion type. In each trinket offering, you'll get at least one trinket that has a type tag. You more frequently get trinkets for your most common type. A trinket can be considered of a type without mentioning the minion type in its name. You need 2 minions of a type to be considered in the lesser trinket. For the greater, you need 3 minions. Okay. So for example, going into the greater turn. So in the early game, you kind of want to have 2 minions of the trinkets that you're trying to shoot for. And for the greater ones, it's okay to have, for example, 2 pirates. And you're not going to get offered the pirate specific trinket. But if you have 3 of them, you're going to get offered one. Certain heroes always have a particular type trinkets in their pool. Okay, so if you play a mech hero, you're always going to get mech trinkets. Naga hero, always Naga trinkets. You won't be offered more than 1 trinket for a minion type that isn't your most common type. If you get offered a trinket for a minion type that you don't have at least 2 of, the cost will be decreased. Most trinkets cost 1 for gold, but some cost more than that. In each trinket offering, you'll be offered at least 1 that costs 2 or less. Okay, lesser trinket rolls. During the lesser trinket turn, you'll always be offered 4 trinkets, and one of them will always be neutral. Be a minion type trinket, cost 2 or less. Note, only warbands that have at least 2 minions are considered in it for the minion type. Okay. And greater trinket rules. Neutral trinket. Or a trinket from a minion type that you're not in. Typed. Cost 2 or less. A trinket of your most common type. So you guaranteed at least a greater trinket of your most common type. Okay. Advanced rules. That's for me. Thank you, Shoki Taylor, for the 51 months. You need 3 minions of different types to be considered in Menagerie. Okay? You need 3 minions with no type to be considered in the no type. You can't be offered 2 trinkets from a type you don't control. You cannot be offered more than 1 Menagerie trinket. You cannot be offered more than 1 Shrine of Evolution or Sacrificial Altar. You cannot be offered more than 1 Souvenir Stand, Trip Vouchers, or Ornate Clock. Ghastly Sticker or Drakari Portrait. The pivot discount is 2 gold. You can't be offered Unholy Sanctum if you don't control at least 1 Dev Rattle minion. Thank you, Party Baba, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Starting the Friday very strong. Divine Signet. I mean, a lot of these are just intuitive. Il Quinto with the 5 months. And now look, let me show you something interesting. I was also nerding around HDT stats. As you know, or you probably heard, I'm now an ambassador for HDT and HS Replay. So it's my place to go over stats and nerd around. I noticed something very interesting. Let me show you. We can look at top MMR, but also we can look at all the games that they have in the current meta. If you sort by play impact, Cord Puller is the best card in the game to start the game with. The best one drop in the game, Cord Puller. Let me show you something interesting. Alicat is negative impact. You lose your fights and that affects you long term as well. So don't always start with Alicat. Baskar is about break even, I would say. But it's interesting to see Alicat and Baskar performing worse than Cord Puller. And Laureate is really good because you win the first fights. Now, let's search by all MMR. Okay. At all MMR, it's Molten Rock and Cord Puller. Lulabot, Laureate, Angler. Baskar is still slightly negative impact. And Alicat is one of the worst one-drops you can have. So, that's kind of interesting. Maybe there's not enough data yet, but 190,000 games is quite a bit. No way Rock is the best. Yeah, I wouldn't buy Rock on 1 either, Tomb. But maybe we should rethink Alicat sometimes. Like, if you're offered Alicat and Cord Puller, this is like all MMR. I think you should look at, like, sorted by high rated. Kind of interesting. People that are buying the Lulabot and the Cord Puller, they're also more likely to get mech trinkets. They're more likely to play mechs. They're more likely to win with mechs. If that makes sense. If you play Alicat, you might get offered beast trinkets. I don't know. You have to be careful with that. And then let's look on turn 3. What's the best play on turn 3? Let's filter by 2 drops. So, turn 3 is 5 gold. Unless you go 3 on 3, it seems like Party Elemental to Motor Gist. Metallic Hunter is really high win rate. Mechanom as well. So basically mechs and elementals and the powerful minions like Rover. Tad is like neutral. Eternal Knight is good. Rewind the Weaver have also pretty good win rate. Skyfin is now again trash. Paper Drake is trash. Low Flyer is trash. Botanist is trash. Woozling. I can't believe Gambler is negative. But you know what's the problem with Gambler? I also had some bad experiences with it. If you buy Gambler and another Pirate, you're gonna get offered the Pirate Trinket. And the Pirate Trinkets are shit. You wanna avoid getting Pirate Trinkets. So you wanna avoid having 2 Pirates going into turn 6. So it's okay if you buy Gambler. You can see here, it does well in the fights. But try to not keep it too long. Try to have it as your single Pirate. Same for this guy. Like, this guy gives you like a super high combat win rate. If you filter by combat win rate, Scarlet Skull plus another undead is really good. But the beast guys are pretty good in terms of combat win rate. Just try to not get too many of them. This guy is pretty good card overall. The Warlord. What I'm trying to say is that I also noticed Alicat was kind of bad. Somebody's saying, don't you think this is just because there are a lot of bad players who cannot convert value into tempo mid-game? So they never get first, but they just get 2, 3, 4 with a lot of level 1 minions. You're kind of right here. That's a very good argument. So you shouldn't only look at win rates to determine what are the best minions. Because if you only play for the win rate, that's like the best way to get top 4. But it's also important to see the play impact of a card like Alicat or Baskar. Is it me or the metagame is difficult to learn? It's also difficult to learn for me, but it's an interesting process. For example, I was watching Tume's VOD last night to try to get better. What I concluded from Tume's VOD is that you should drink beer while playing. I think that's gonna boost your win rate. Not scientifically proven, by the way. But yeah, I studied enough battlegrounds last night and also a little bit this morning. Now I want to also apply it and try to get to a good rank myself. I think the first game was kind of unlucky. Let's see what we can do into this one. Not the best hero offerings. I might reroll a little bit. What was that copy pasta with rerolling Cariel? Onyxia could be okay here with Undead and Beasts. Why not? I mean, is she more likely to get Undead or Beast Trinkets? That's like the question with Onyxia. Sofa King, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. So end of turn elementals or spell buff is kind of what you want to play. I mean, these comps are pretty good, but they're building later. Yeah, I think Onyxia is okay. Let's go Onyxia. I just really hope I don't get Trinket fucked. Because, like, Onyxia had pretty low win rate, which leads me to believe that because of my hero power, I'm gonna get Beast Undead Trinkets. And then if he can't play Elementals or the 5-drop comp... Actually, wait, the 5-drop comp is not even good here, because you don't have the Naga. Wait, it's an add-on card, so you can play it without those? Can you just play with Conjurer and like those? I guess you can. I feel like I would have said Fauna Whisperer is core in this comp. Interesting. Seer plus Apple seems pretty good. Although it's not necessarily the best Onyxia start. Should have bought Rock into Rock. Highest win rate play. I mean, it's a good start.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I saw somebody play Undead with Onyxia plus the Trinket that gives Reborn on Avenge 5. Yeah, you can do some pretty crazy combos with Onyxia. I think the hero is underrated. Also, you can go over Flow. I don't think necessarily playing Beatles is bad. Core cards, Bird Body and Shimmer Moth. I feel like Catacomb is better than Bird Body. But you see a lot of people winning with... This is a first place board, by the way. It's a tool that HDT has. So you see, first place boards, a lot of people playing BB. Bird Body. Yeah.
Yes!
Kind of interesting. I guess Bird Body is just more core than Catacomb. Snoot TV, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. It helps a lot to look at winning boards. You just get an idea of like what you want to build. Obviously, it's gonna differ. Okay. I like this.
I'll do what I can.
Cat. Maybe Cat's better because we're Onyxia.
Is that your new sidekick?
Maybe it was better to go Snapjaw first. I mean, what curve do we want to play? We have 2 demons right now. Should have probably gone Snapjaw first. Maybe level and this. I'm not sure. Wait, they changed this card after a friendly beast dies? Oh my god. I haven't read the card. They changed the effect. It used to be after you play a beast. Lol, I misread the card. You saw me, RD, I'm getting HDT premium. By the way, if you're getting HDT Premium, make sure to check the discounts. They have like a discount that I posted on Twitter. I retweeted, I mean. They're having a start of season discount. Not sure if you want the investment here. Yeah, maybe it's worth getting. But not playing now. You want to play it for the Trinket turn. So you have 2 beasts, 2 demons, 1 elemental. We're quite a lot random here. Is leveling quickly not good in the meta? From what I observed, in some games you can level a bit faster, in some games it's okay to stay. It really just depends on the shops. Every curve seems viable. That's Trinkets basically. So basically you can play 3 on 3, you can play 3 on 4, you can play 3 on 5, which is basic curve. That's my experience.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Second Snapjoy is okay. Could also buy Rover. Probably just a duplicate, right? Although Rover is much better with Onyxia. Not sure what to buy. Generally duplicate, because you want to triple into 6s. One with Quillboars today. Beasts are the only try that I haven't won with yet. So Timmy is saying that you shouldn't play Beetles. I won a game with Beasts. I won with Shimmer Moth, and then I think I got addicted to Shimmer Moth. And that's why I'm not winning. Okay.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I don't think this card is that good, the Snapper. Do you think Ini is good? Yeah, but she's good by proxy. She's good because mechs are good. Pendant or Book? I saw Tumo picking Book every time. I don't like the Wax Imprinter because I don't have a way to block damage. So that's the Demon Trinket because I have 2 demons, unfortunately. It's not really a great spot for Pendant, is it? You could force some pairs. I could Pendant and sell 2 level. Maybe it's not the worst.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Okay.
Power.
Here could even freeze for Crackling. But I don't know if that's a correct play. Probably it's not. Is this the worst meta ever or the best meta ever? There can be no in between. The jury is still out. Like, yesterday I had a really bad session, but I was curious to learn more about the meta game, to like study what went wrong, to figure out how to play better. So it's a very interesting meta. The spell buffing minions are very interesting. Trinkets are very interesting by nature. The game is fun. And I'm drawn into playing more, trying to like look into how I can increase my win rate. I think that's a good thing. Not a bad thing. Okay, we're losing by a bit, but we're still super healthy. We could make a push to 5. Unholy Sanctum is just tempo. We should check what trinkets people have. Denatrius is almost dead. Sire these nuts. I think it's just up. You got BB, but you don't have anything to go with the BB. No? Gentle Stag and BB. You could stay and play beasts. Okay, let's cycle the tornado. Money back. Mm.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
So you BB this, you stack the BB, and you town the cracklings. This is also trying to get the triple, you know. You really want to get a triple. And then level up, take a 6. Leveling in next turn is okay. You're leveling before the Trinket turn, basically. Almost everybody, like one player went to 5. Everybody else stays on 4. It's a metagame where you want to sit a little bit more on Tavern 4. It's perfectly fine. Wait, why didn't BB get buffed? Oh, give your rightmost beast. I mean, this guy is a beast. No, I guess he's not. They changed the card, sorry, I don't know how to read. If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be a streamer. So you should be happy that I don't know how to read. Triple BB. Triple BB into a 6. Shimmer Moth, please. No Shimmer Moth. We're playing on hard mode. I like Striker, right? Striker. Well, definitely Striker. Yeah, I mean, we're only gonna get Beast Trinkets, right? Triple Shimmer Moth, triple Hungry Snapjaw, maybe it gives us Shimmer Moth. If we find Shimmer Moth with Golden BB, why didn't they make the bird body give you 1/1 twice? They should have done that. Because now this for Shimmer Moth is gonna be like pretty much the same. That guy is a Draenei with a tiny bird in his hand. That's pretty much the least alpha male you could get, in my opinion. Wait, what's the... Why are you mentioning that he's a Draenei? Are they not very manly? His shoulders are massive. Bro definitely works out.
No rest for the weary, hero.
You can play the caster on Nerub. Wait, am I gonna get undead Trinket now because I got 2 minions from the Striker? Maybe. I could get undead Trinket as well. Or like a summoning Trinket or some shit.
Time to debrief.
Oh, I got undead Trinket. The next beast you buy... Make the next beast you buy golden. Summon 2 beetles, give them taunt. Isn't that good? That's really good, right, on Onyxia. Also, I think they failed with KT. Cards unplayable. After you destroy a minion outside of combat, give your minions 2/2. Yeah, Beetle Band is sick. Beetle Band is omega sick. Probably Summoner and we just go up. Pretty shitty. Crusher is great. Up and get Shimmer Moth? It has to be up, right?
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Can't go for Macau, right? If you get Shimmer Moth, you're in a really great spot. I mean, now we're committed to the build with Beetle Band, right? If you get Shimmer Moth, I think you just cut everything and go for summons. And then try to overflow the shit out of this game. With BB and Shimmer and Beetle Band and your hero power, you're gonna do a lot of things here. We're lucky that Tess is not so strong. I think we even win here. I think we should even win against Tess. We got second summoner. That's big. So if you don't have space for 2 Beetles, you only get 1. Would have been better if it summoned them whenever you had space. But I can't complain.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Do you think AGT can provide benefit and insight for a player that's around 10, 11k each season? I think it can help you at any rank. It's always good to be more introspective, even if you're number 1 on the server, I think. You get a triple from Robo, right?
Another ambitious recruit.
Shiny. Me like. In your
We need Shimmer Moth really badly.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Okay.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Pray for mercy.
Okay. Freeze the Crusher. I don't know what to do. Probably Scarlet.
You are doing so.
We have to hope that we don't get nuked in the by the Ravager. The more we start summoning, the better it's gonna be. Yeah, now we're gonna start summoning like a maniac. The Beetle. This could have played out really badly. But fortunately it didn't.
Another victory. You are a true hero. This is no place for mortals.
Div Rattle. It can give me Shimmer Moth, right? You should try. Now I need to overflow a bit. What's the best card we can play in overflow?
Pick a new member for your team.
Cadaver. Fortify tool. So out.
You did what
Out.
had to be done.
Let's cycle this just for income.
A little brick of love.
We just do this. Might as well, right? Okay.
A little brick of
Heroes must make sacrifices. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
We need Titus. Titus blasts this guy's board.
With great power,
Strange setup.
win rates.
It's a really good setup. Look at my Shimmer Moth. I mean, opponent plays the same thing. But opponent is a bit more precise on the overflow. Yeah, he's overflowing better than me. But he also was a bit faster on the higher levels. That's why he's overflowing better. I have better trinkets, like the beast summoning trinket is glorious. And it also works so nicely with our hero power. The guy is just focusing on the Shimmer Moth and that's it. We're summoning a lot more. So close, we were one away. It's okay. I think we could beat him. Let's just copy the Shimmer Moth. Or triple the Crusher. Oh, we got this. Junk. I think Striker is a cut. Okay.
Pick a new member for your team.
We're trying to get second Shimmer Moth. We're trying to get Titus. Caster doesn't work with prosthetic hand the same way. It gives you like another minion.
Pick a new member for your team.
Grave Robber would be a triple, for example, but we didn't have Grave Robber. Summoner is useless, right? I don't even like it.
Be done. Pick a new member for your team.
Maybe the T spell was good. I don't think of it immediately, but actually you're right. The T spell would have been okay. Question to anybody, is the game still a lag fest? No, they fixed the lag. I mean, it's probably not running perfectly, but it's definitely not running badly like it was in the beginning of the season. So it's good so far.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Let's see. He's getting pretty big on the floating watcher. Okay. Overflowing a bit. Obviously, without the Titus, you're just not overflowing as much as you'd want. We're also not summoning as many Beetles as we want, but you have the Beetle summoning card here. At some point, you're gonna transition mostly to just Beetles and Beetle summoning cards, but you're still keeping the Bird Body. Bird Body is always core here, because Bird Body is just like so efficient at buffing your stuff. It's actually pretty insane how good it is. Look at how we were able to take a tie out of nowhere. I mean, we could have even won here. Oh! No way, dude! He fucked me. Oh my god, pretty unlucky stuff. Also getting pretty unlucky.
a triple.
Maybe untaunt this. Unlucky rolls, too much trash on board for pendant. Yeah. I mean, I want to tripling actually gives you less buffs on the Shimmer Moth, but we're not even overflowing that much. Like, the reason why I want to triple is that I'm barely overflowing. I'm overflowing one Cadaver Caretaker. We don't have Titus, so we don't have the mad overflow. Let's hope we're big enough to beat Tess, but I'm reserved. Does Macau work here? Macau could have worked here together with Titus to overflow a bit more. Why skip armor? We don't need armor here. The Reborn was wasted gold. Yeah, probably the Reborn was not worth. I'm second guessing myself also a little bit. 1,000. Too crazy, too crazy. I mean, we're using too many cards for overflow and we're barely overflowing. Oh my god, he killed the baby. Dude, my comp was good. This is what upsets me. The comp was good. The comp was fucking solid. If we kill... I mean, we're already not dead. We're already not dead. I'm playing such a solid comp. It's unbelievable that we're not summoning more. It's unbelievable that we're not doing more. Elementals is the anti-fun police. Dude, Crusher is so fucking good here. Second Caretaker is whatever. This guy is overflowing. He lost to the other guy. We don't triple the beetle, right? We need Titus. T-service. No Shimmer Moth, no nothing. We can overflow more, we can just play Progenitor. Honestly, I'd rather play Progenitor and focus on Burr Body. Let's put Crusher faster. So you want Crusher to work on this and then just... it can fuck off. We're definitely more of a Bird Body comp than Crusher comp. 100%. Can you tell me what the point of Triple Crusher is? The point of Triple Crusher is to get Discover 6 to try to get another Shimmer Moth. And if I would get another Shimmer Moth, I would actually cut the Crusher. 2 Crushers for only 1 Caretaker was very inefficient. And because we were not able to find the Titus, we were not able to find the Macau, it's one of the main reasons why we couldn't do much.
No rest for the weary, hero.
This guy has beetles twice my size. My only hope is that he summons less than me. That he's focusing on overflowing more than he should. Wow, he sniped my 6 drop. I got less value from the Beetle Band, less value from the Reborn. No Reborn value there either. I mean, I kind of wasted the Reborn on the 1 drop. That was pretty bad play. Rip. You skip Macau? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have skipped Macau. I was looking for Titus. I don't think Macau was a skip. I made some mistakes, but also pretty unlucky game again. Pretty unlucky game, dude. I'm not happy with the first two games of the day. I feel like they both should have been higher results. Need to just play a little bit cleaner here. Don't skip the Macau, buy the T and try to force Titus, and then at some point just cut the Crusher and focus on other things. Also, we didn't get good copies. We didn't copy the Shimmer Moth. It's fine. Let's go next. It's curious that Eudora is not rated high. A lot of people are picking Eudora. But Lich King is performing better. Lich King is performing better than Eudora. Lich King is also pretty good tempo. Beast and Undead, run it back. I mean, Elementals are also available. Spell buff I don't think is that good because you're missing the some of the important pieces. Okay, Alicat is normally bad, but I think because you're Lich King, you can get away with it. And it's gonna be okay. I've had bad luck with Eudora on the new patch. I mean, Eudora seems good on paper, because you can get your hero power activated before the Trinket turns. You get it on turn 4, the first hero power, with the Trinket coming on 6. And then you get it on turn 8 with the Trinket coming on 9. So, in theory, just speaking theory, Eudora seems okay.
I am sending you back in 3.
Have you seen a single top 3 dragon finish since Trinkets came out? Dragons on their own are absolute garbage. But dragons facilitate this combo, because this guy is a demon dragon.
Be reckoned with.
And this guy is a Naga dragon. But, yeah, dragons are very underwhelming. Blizzard needs to put the 1-drop 1/1 that gives you a dragon after every 3 turns. Without that guy, dragons are just bad. They just haven't figured out to make dragons good. Without that fucker. It's funny. How would you rank the tribes so far this season? Dragons, Undead, Pirates at the bottom. Mechs, Elementals at the top. The spell build is also pretty good, if you manage to build it. Quillbor are good. I like Quillbor, they're very solid. Demons are good. And beasts are good. But mostly with overflow shenanigans.
To be reckoned with.
I think I might just go scout. Scout into a 6 to try to get something. Or is that too greedy? Swarmer Skull is also like a good play.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Scott. We go Scott into a 6.
You still have power. Now, get there.
He wanted to level this guy, but after I refused him to level, he just stayed. Interesting.
Never lose hope, hero.
Rover is like a perfect target for Reborn. Now I have a very sticky and annoying board. I like it a lot. And again, I'm finding myself playing basic curve. I don't see a reason to 3 on 4 here. Basically, I went greedy with the scout, so I want to play defensively outside of it. Do you think you need Pokey with Quillbore? Pokey is a good way to start Quillbore. I think the 4-drop, this guy, the Torn Weaver, can also be good if you have a board like mine. With a board like mine, if I get Torn Weaver, I could definitely play Boars and grind the stats. Don't think I need Pokey necessarily.
Nothing can
Is it possible for a diabetic dude to eat more carbs daily in order to start a lean bulk after a consistent caloric deficit? Bro, you're in the wrong stream. For bodybuilding questions, contact Super JJ. Here we talk about battlegrounds.
spectacular moves out there. Reinforcements have arrived.
Katse basically keeps your money. Only battlegrounds in football here. Yeah. By the way, did I miss some subs? Snood TV with the 5 months and Nick with the 57 months. Thank you guys. I think I was like too deep into the game or something. Here we talk about Romanian football and how bad Manchester United are. Dude, United won 3-0 yesterday. Are they gonna win Europa League? It would be funny if United play Tottenham for Europa League when they're like bottom of the standings in Premier League.
You have unlocked
Munam, thank you for the gifted sub. Finally. Thank you for the patience, Nick. Hope you're doing well, mate. I only watched first division football last turn. Imagine following Romania's second division.
another victory.
The Mao.
Are a true hero.
Innkeeper Stein could be okay, right? Can make a push. Model Globe not too bad either. What about Olympiacos winning Real on basket? I don't watch basketball. Only football. This can be a pretzel game. Hmm. There are two supporters I hate the most, Barca and United fans. They're most obnoxious. Dude, I'm a Barca fan. Am I obnoxious? I think Madrid fans are way more obnoxious. But let's not get the war started, okay? Let's focus on the Hearthstone. That's why it's better if I just talk about Hearthstone. By the way, I'm giving you a warning. Romania votes for the president on Sunday, so we can expect some people asking political stuff. I'll try to just ignore it as much as possible. I'm obviously gonna go out and vote, but I don't really want to discuss politics here.
Time to debrief.
I'm not an expert in that. Macau and Cadaver are good. What if you just open Scout into a 5? Can open Scout... Can open Scout into a 5? And then go to 5, look for 6s next turn. Second Mac. Maybe reborning the rover was better. I kind of sacrificed this turn, and I don't know if that was good. When does the balance patch go live? Wait, what balance patch? We already want the balance patch? I'm starting to get used to the meta game.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Another ambitious recruit. For mercy. That'll make things more interesting.
With KT, you can make another striker. I think we're just undead now. Honestly. This is like the best we can do here. Get another striker. And try to focus on undead. And yeah, maybe I should have bought Rylak on 4. I feel like I'm just underestimating Rylak. That was one of my biggest issues. Wow, how did he have Golden Surge? Some people are just getting too crazy. He kills my fucking board, man. You fucking locker! He fucked me. How can some people get this board like this? Like, I don't know, man.
To be reckoned with.
I don't cry. Rise in your final fall.
Next time I can use KT to print another striker. I don't know if that's correct. If you had to choose between a career in Hearthstone and one in football, which one would you choose? Of course, football. I think it's more interesting. But maybe that's because I played Hearthstone. Maybe if you ask a football player, they will say, I wish I was a Hearthstone pro. Okay, they probably wouldn't say that, but...
You still have power. Now go get it.
To be fair, the person didn't say a successful career. Okay, I'll take a successful career in Hearthstone over a mediocre career in football. I meant comparing it like at the same level.
Spectacular moves out there.
Like, I won 2 Dream Hacks in Hearthstone, so that means that I would win 2 Champions League in football, but I would never win the World Cup. You probably want to buy every spell here. Now I get the Shimmer Moth.
Better laundered than squandered.
Clever choice. The gang's all here.
Hi, is it still dark?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Probably just double striker. Does your large trinket scale? No, it just gives you 2 attack per spell. But 2 attack per spell is enough for you to scale it manually. And for it to be worth scaling manually. Now I think you want to cut Katie and like focus on your summons. Oh my god. My guy can't... Like I need to get a bit lucky here. Like I need to get a few good trades. I think we can do it. I think we can just not die here. But I don't know, this guy just made a gigantic elemental board out of nowhere. Double horse. Ah. Okay, I still had space for the reborn. I need to get more value, more value, more value, more value. Okay, 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 okay. Double reborn. Okay, interesting. Dude, we're just not getting there. Ah. Undead are just trash, man. Undead are just trash. This marks another bad game. People playing elementals, people playing spells, just... They destroy my comps. Like, I don't know what I could have done more here. Probably just get rid of Macau and get rid of Nerub and get like some towns. But I wasn't offered some towns. We need to have the undead town, for example. Would have helped here quite a bit. Rylek on 4 and go Beetles. Beetles are also kind of mid. That's the biggest problem. The tribe balance is not that good right now, but it's hard to make tribe balance perfect from the first patch. Very rarely happens like that. I'm sure they're gonna change some things as we go. Ini is super high win rate. Yeah, let's go Ini. I don't like this Ini Gladiator skin. Doesn't really feel the thematics. So many ads, Jesus. It's 2 minutes of ads after a game. I don't think it's that much. It's also in between games when nothing is happening.
Suit up. It's go time.
Not sure if Scout or Lula. Probably Lula. Because with Lula, you're gonna count towards max. Your round 1 buy matters quite a bit. Ini is at her best when you have minions that summon minions. I'm trying to see what I can do in that regard. There aren't that many minions that summon minions, actually, in this lobby. Nesectio, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's the best way to dodge ads. Thank you so much.
Never lose hope, hero. Yes!
URBQ, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. We had RDU hoodie and the mouse pad. When are we getting an RDU fucking locker mug? Duh! The problem with selling mugs is that shipping is gonna cost probably a few times more than the mug itself. So it made the whole process just a lot more weird. Jan the Man, thank you for the 38 months. And Herbal Alchemy, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Metallic Hunter is actually gonna be decent here. I guess not against Lich King, who went 3-on-3. But generally speaking, he's gonna get me some stats from the Lula bots. Some attack. Yeah, right now I'm not planning any merch. This year I'm not doing any merch for sure. The one project I want to do this year is a Sabaton, which is also what I wanted to do last year, but I delayed it for this year. Other than that, I just want to stream consistently and that's it. I'm monetizing my stream with ads in between games and with taking sponsorships like HDT, which is an amazing partner to have. And I'm trying to not be too annoying with either the ads or the sponsorships. How did he go 3 on 3 while keeping the minion? Oh, 3 damage spell. Yeah. I'm actually glad he had it. Because I could get this. Up and money. And you probably play the money now. Money next turn is gonna allow you to triple buy. Obviously, you have to get the lucky shop to be able to triple buy, but still. Are you going to vote on Sunday? Of course. I always go vote. Even if in the presidential final, in the 1v1, there's 2 guys that I don't want to vote for, I'll probably just go and like, just cancel out the vote. Waste 5 minutes of my life to just cancel out the vote. Maybe I should make a Discord post about who I vote for so people don't ask, and then we should just focus on Hearthstone and not discuss politics.
You have unlocked your true potential.
I think the Romanian presidential final should be a penalty shootout. Dude, that would be funny. Nah. End it with a football match.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Breaking GTA 6 delayed until May 2026. I mean, did anybody actually expect GTA to get released this year?
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
You have unlocked your true potential. Another victory. You are a true hero.
Pendant? Signet? Generally, Pendant is what you want to do. Or Souvenir Stand and you hope you get lucky. But Pendant with Max seems pretty good feat.
Now, time for sleep.
Mark or Grease? Ooh, they're both good. Mark is more value. Grease is more stats. I think value. Okay, now we can level aggressively.
Another ambition.
Definitely betting on myself now. The Metallic Hunter is actually not a bad card. I expected it to be worse. Did you miss my sub over at Twitch or did it not go through? I don't think it went through. The last person who subbed was 5 minutes ago, and it was Herbal Alchemy. And I said thank you to them. Are you trying to keep the chat and stream on Hearthstone and not politics? I'm trying.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Again, what I'm gonna do for Sunday, I'll make a post on the Romanian section of the Discord saying who I vote for and why. And then I'll redirect all the people that talk about it on Sunday to that post if they're curious about who I vote for. And that's it. Because I don't want to discuss it on stream. Arcanotron can be okay here, right? Will it be in Romanian or English? I mean, with ChatGPT, you can just translate it in any language you want. I'll write it in both if you want. I don't know. Why discuss it at all? Because people are curious. And I'm not really afraid to share my position here. Also, I don't think politics are that divisive here yet, as they are in other countries. I know people that vote for other people and like, it's fine. You're still thinking mentally, like, how can you vote for that fucking idiot? But they're all kind of like idiots anyways. I think you should just not have high expectations of politicians in general. But yeah, I digress. Let's focus on battlegrounds. Sapper, by the way, according to HDT stats, is #1 win rate free drop. #1 win rate free drop. Crazy. Did you guys know that? He's just super annoying because he's giving you the reborn, then you reborn him, and then he's definitely giving you the reborn next turn as well. And then you just go full circle. Is the shop still closed for a lot of people? By the way, the shop being closed for some people is political. At least for some people it is. I heard that Belgium, Netherlands, and some other European countries, they don't allow loot boxes and they don't allow stuff like token rerolls.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
We talked about this yesterday as well. People were like, yes, I think more countries should do that. I don't know. Are token rerolls that much of a problem? Somebody even made like a fun copy pasta that was saying
Deeply unimpressed.
you buying a reroll and rerolling Cariel is not gonna like stop your kid from going to college. Like, are we comparing buying the season pass plus with like playing slots or something? I don't know. I think you actually cut Arcanotron here.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Clever choice. Nothing can slow you down.
As a Russian, I can 100% confirm not being able to buy the pass is political. Well, that's another story that I don't want to get into. But you guys cannot buy the pass for different reasons than Belgium and Netherlands.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Discover 2 magnetic mechs. I mean, can you be a magnetic non-mech? Whenever a minion is magnetized, get 4/4. Buying spells might also be good. Oh, this one also works with the Electron, right? I think it works with the Electron. Do I cut specialist? I kind of don't want to cut that. I can triple the deflector.
You did what had to be done. Clever choice.
Freeze for potential armor. We should also go up. I want to try to triple the interpreter, but if I triple deflector, it is what it is. We're generating so many spells. This is actually like really good if we get Electron. And Zarina hopefully buys us time until we get Electron. JJ is raging so hard right now. I was raging super hard yesterday, but that also led to me seeking improvement and like studying my plays, trying to figure out what went wrong. The meta is getting more and more fun the more I understand it. But definitely there is frustration when you're losing because you don't understand why you're losing. Ah, I wanted to reset it. I wanted to reset it. Oh, we still won. GTA 6 not releasing until May. Yeah, I heard it. Dude, I actually think Twitch chat is like the best source of news. I think I heard all the recent news from chat first.
Specialize in elven mech relations.
You guys are a source of like super accurate news. Super accurate, non-biased news.
Another ambitious recruit.
Where's the fucking Electron?
Supreme executive power.
There you go. The only thing I haven't heard from chat, from like the big news that happened recently, is the passing of the Pope. But that's because bro died when I wasn't streaming. Otherwise, I'm sure I would hear it here first. Oh my god. This Trinket working with Electron and then this also working with Electron just makes Electron so busted. By the way, Electron I think is the highest win rate 6 drop on HDT. You can probably figure out why. What's your Twitch name, McDonald? I can check. I don't see it in my notifications, but yeah.
You have unlocked your true potential.
And yeah, in a way, I'm happy that GTA is delayed because I think they don't want to repeat Cyberpunk, right? It's a game that was good, but they released in a suboptimal state. And people's first impression matters a lot. You can see it also with battlegrounds, like the fact that they released with lags, I'm sure it made a lot of people like not play the game. And now that they fixed the lags, maybe they won't come back. Although battlegrounds fixed it in like one day. Cyberpunk probably took a few years to get the game completely fixed. Oof, nice. I mean, I'm not even sure who's the cut here. Probably one of these guys. Yeah, one of those spell boys.
You did what had to be done. Electron powered up.
We should go to 6 for the 6 drop. But it's funny that right now we just don't care. Holy moly. This shit is unfair. Thank you, Marius, for the super chat. Good luck to you on the new patch. This looks strong. I agree. Again, if you look at win rates, Interpreter is one of the highest win rate 2-drops, and on the previous patch he was one of the lowest win rate 2-drops. But now he works with Electron. And Electron, I think, just carries this archetype. Your Dr. Booms are huge. Yeah, I need to go to 6 to try to get the Dr. Booms, to try to cash the Dr. Booms. Otherwise, I'm wasting potential, right? It's fine to stay a little bit on 5. If you stay a little bit more on 5, you get stronger. And then when you go to 6, your booms are gonna be big anyways. I'm happy I tripled Electron and not Deflecto. Although, I'm prepared for a situation where I triple Deflecto. It can happen. It is what it is. Have to play that, because otherwise you're losing max. Ha ha ha. Oh, I missed some buffs from Zarina. Yeah. Guys, I missed like 6 attack. It's a mistake. I should have played the shield first. But yeah. It's like 9 attack on a 300 attack minion. You missed 9 attack. 9 full points of attack? Oh my god.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours? With great power comes great win rates.
Okay. Now we don't even need the Meg Giver.
Spectacular moves out there.
I haven't seen it, Matters.
It may be small, but it
This patch has a steep learning curve, though. So I understand the... Dude, we were able to do this without any Dr. Boom monster. I'm even scared to see how big the Dr. Boom monster would be. And our opponent is playing dragons. Also very interesting. No Reborn.
when this is all over,
I don't need Reborn.
on your theme
What do you want to Reborn? I already have a reset here and I have a reset here. I guess you could Reborn one more for another reset. I'm looking for Dr. Boom monster because it's probably like a 500 by now. He's probably way too big. I don't want to triple the deflector too early. I mean, I got pretty lucky with the pendant. Pendant was good here.
With great power comes great win rates.
First win of the day. After a few weird games, feels good to get the W. Nice. Clean game. Very clean game. Still getting 300, that's nice. Didn't have the best start of the season, but we're working on making it better. Do I delve into the scenarios? I mean, after a win, we have to try something, right? People are oiling too much. I watched a game of Jeef playing scenarios. He oiled just first 3 turns. And I don't know if you should oil first 3 turns. I think if you get a 1-cost spell... So with a 2-cost spell, you definitely freeze it and you oil first 3 turns. With a 1-cost spell, I think you just level and 1-cost spell and then you hero power by a minion.
That's your signal.
Yeah, I think it's gonna take some time for us to fully understand scenarios. What's the best curves and how to play the guy. Not the best free drops, by the way.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Mixed. I don't know what's mixed. Oh, he's gonna be Seer. He's gonna be Seer. We should win against Seer, like no matter what. How do you generally play this hero? Hero power in the early game and then stop hero powering. And try to use your gold advantage to build a better board than your opponents. The way I play scenarios, I hero power on 1. I hero power on 2 with the 2-cost spell, otherwise I level and buy a 1-cost spell. I hero power on 3. And then you should focus on building your board. Maybe hero power on 4 one more time, but that's already like pushing it, I think.
Another victory.
So now it's gonna be like a super easy level, hero power. You might as well buy the arrow. And you probably don't want to play the arrow. And now I can just stop hero powering, okay? It's turn 3, I hero powered 3 times, I can just stop. If the shop sucks, we could go to 3 and then hero power 1 more time. and then just stop. I'm not the biggest fan of Mitch and beer, Yobimape. Maybe I don't have Romanian DNA. I like hero power level turn 4, says Tium. If the shop is bad, right? So here we take 5, but like next turn we could take 10.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I think buying Tad and Selly is just bad. Let's level up in hero power. So now I hero powered for the first 4 turns of the game. I think now you stop and you focus on your build. Stop and focus on the build. The thing is, buying Elemental and Tad gives you economy. I get economy by pressing the button. And then I go to free, and then I'm just like gonna fully start using my money to buy better cards.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Didn't play in a year, why would Tad and Selly be bad? You can build more powerful things on free. Also, Murlocs are not so good, Elementals are pretty good. Keep in mind, next turn is Trinket turn, right? So, what minions you buy now, they're also gonna matter for your Trinket. Let's open this. Gunner. Saber is okay.
That one could be a game changer. Another ambitious recruit. That's your
Okay.
signal. Time to go. You are a force to be reckoned with.
1 demon each turn costs health. Terrible. I think you go token. I can buy BB. BB up and go for a 5. Am I pushing too much if I do that? I think it's fine.
Little ones with big appetites.
Wisp or Rodeo? I think I like Wisp. You Wisp the BB and you can roach with it. Keep in mind, token also works on your minions, so you can buy the Wisp, play it on the BB, and then you evolve it into a 6. And then if you get the Morph. It's like an insta-win spot. Should I put 1 mana saber first? Probably. 1 mana saber first and then the other one in the bag. Or maybe just open all the sabers. And the other minions are gonna get attacked
That's your signal.
anyways. Yeah, I think putting the sabers in the bag, you risk not getting BB value. That's why I don't like delaying them. Nah, bullshit trades. He also put Amalgam in the bag. We're going quite low. Did I go too greedy?
Never lose hope, hero.
Whenever you summon an undead, give a friendly undead 1/1. Give 4 friendly undead. I don't think I went too greedy. I don't know. I think this game was bullshit.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Heroes
What beast do we want?
sacrifices.
What's like the best beast? I don't know, but we have money. The Big Mac? It's either Reborn Party Guest or Mac. Probably Reborn. Can also Reborn Skitarar. Yeah, Reborning Skitarar is just more annoying, right? This is a very annoying board. A board we can go to 5 and start rolling a 6 per turn. Trying to get the moth. This turn we definitely were not greedy.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Feel your power flow. That one could be a game changer.
Can I pivot to elementals? So you either buy Lightspawn and try to do an elemental pivot, or you buy Progenitor and full focus on that. Skip Reborn? Yeah, what do you want to Reborn? Exactly. Of course I skip Reborn. Top 4 here is gonna be a win. If I get Shimmer Moth next turn, this is decent. We're sitting here and just going for stuff. And maybe you want to protect yourself a bit. We're too low health to pivot. And the elementals are better than beasts, but since we have access to Shimmer Moth, I think Shimmer Moth can be good with BB. Oh my god, he's pretty big. Dude, these demon players are getting too big for the current turn. We might lose here. These beast guys are huge. Yeah, I definitely couldn't pivot. Lol. I also want armor.
Victory. You are a true
Minions have 6-4 could be good tempo. Pagos fishing rod. I mean, Tyrant is good, Sargeras is bad, Behemoth is terrible, Morgul is pretty bad. Yeah, I think it's Talisman. Only play that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna evolve my guy. Hello there, handsome. Because we had this in the shop. Do I shoot for another 6?
clever choice.
You actually want a saber that dies. Honestly. Not even bad.
Yes.
I wonder if I should just blast against undead guy.
Important job gets special bomb.
Not an overflow spot.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I think we just focus on Blurred Body and Moth. Don't really like overflowing here. Overflow guy is really good when you have Titus, I feel like. But it's also having its limitations. It's always overflow. I don't know, man.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Okay, now it's over. Now it's always overflow. Now it's always overflow. How do you incorporate these minions? Not sure if I should cut BB. You probably don't cut BB. Probably just cut Still gonna lose to elementals. Team is here to jinx us.
The scourge will consume you.
I guess you cut the BB. With this setup, BB can go. We need the undead free drop now. You get the undead free drop over one of those, and then you're unbeatable. Yeah, this setup is good. I still would have liked armor just to be safe. These elemental kicks are too good, I think. How big did I get? I think I got pretty big. Yeah, the broken part is that every single buff is independent. Bird body is good, but when you have the overflow setup, overflow beats the bird body.
Good fight.
Realistically, I want triple on Moth now. Just for board space. Getting taunt is huge.
Extra large
Turquoise out.
in your way.
Yeah, Progenitor should be better.
Come on down.
The Big Mac.
A little brick of
I mean... Playing the Mac is a lot more stats on the Shimmers. The problem is then you're gonna play a lot of minions that don't summon Beetles, and you summon the Beetles only from the Shimmers. Are we okay with that? By the way, did I miss a sub from Dutchoven69 with the 14 months? Thank you. I'm too deep in my train of thought. Yeah, basically, I think this is enough to buff your Shimmers, but adding Macau would make the composition a bit risky, since you're not summoning that many minions.
You have unlocked
One loss here and you're gonna be top 7. Well, then we better not lose. Then we better not lose. We're growing a considerable amount. Obviously, it could have been even crazier. If we triple the Shimmer Moth, we can Macau or Hawk. And yeah, obviously... Oh, nice. I was gonna say... Sometimes there's nothing to say. I was gonna say I still want armor. Yeah, triple this or second this, triple this or second this. Macau is okay. Hawk is better. Let's cut the undead because we don't need. I don't think you wanna buy second Macau. Chat, what is overflow? Basically this guy's mechanic. Whenever you would summon a minion that does not fit into your war band, so on your board, you buff your minions. So for example, Cadaver Caretaker, when he dies, it summons 3 minions, okay? Because of Titus, it summons 6. So if this dies, tries to summon 6, summons 1, that's an overflow of 5. So then this guy is gonna give 5/5 to your board permanently. But every single buff is independent. It's 1/1, 1/1, 1/1, 5 times. And then that's gonna buff your Beetles 5 times. So basically 20/20. And then Macau triggers this. The best setup is Golden Macau, Golden Caretaker, Golden Titus. And then you're gonna summon an overflow of like 25 or something. And then that's gonna be 100 on your Beetles. Just like that. And basically, you want to overflow as much as possible to buff your Shimmer Moth as much as possible. And then translate it into a full board of Beetles to be able to win late game against people that play numerous venomous, poisonous, whatever minions like that. That's kind of how I see it. Look, we doubled the power of the Shimmer with the Macau proc. That was good. Yeah, the Hawk is better than Macau. We're having a good scenarios game. We're fighting demons, beasts. What do we want? Probably beasts. Boon of Beetles is definitely good. I don't want to triple that guy. Another Shimmer Moth. Another Shimmer Moth definitely makes the cut over the Progenitor. So then Progenitor is out. And you reborn the Mac. Maybe I should have also reborn the Shimmer Moth. It's okay. Eyes of the Earth Mother. I was going for Eyes of the Earth Mother. Let's play the Beetle spell. Oh, we got Hawk 2. Fuck, I should have reborn the Shimmer Moth. Rafam just left. Should have reborn the Moth, I fucked up. I'll buy this and hold it. Also, Cadaver Caretaker is pretty solid. You probably freeze for it. You have very little improvements to make right now, so tripling Cadaver is actually one of the biggest improvements that you can make. This guy left, so I'm gonna just farm the Macau, but I made a mistake here. I should have definitely reborn the Moth. We miss scaling.
You have unlocked your true
Huh?
potential.
Also, Cadaver over Saber. Saber offers you an extra taunt, which is extra protection. How much do we care about extra protection? Okay, we buffed our Beetles like cray. Probably should have not played the Beetle spell against the Ghost, but I didn't see that he left.
Spectacular moves out there. Clever choice.
What do I even want here? I legit think I want another Cadaver. Going for a free drop. Okay.
Pick a new member for your team.
I think it's Mana Saber out. Cadaver in. And probably just play Hawk 2 over Macau. Yeah. This seems good. Maybe this here. I wonder if we have enough summons for the Beetle cards. We have only 2 Beetle cards. The Shimmer Moths. What greater trinket do you have? A pretty trashy one. Just Feral Talisman for Temple.
Nothing can slow you down.
Yeah, bro got pretty big on Feral Conjurer. I don't know if we're big enough to win. We might not be big enough to win. Early Conjurer is so good. Yeah, can't win here. The guy is a monster. Bro is a monster. I'll take second, it's okay. Second is fine. Fine by me.
Suit up. It's go time.
I think you go Tinker. Free attack on the Lula. Lula is already one of the best minions to start the game with. If you look at win rates. I'm so sad that Murlocs are kind of bad with the removal of the 4-drop. I hope they bring him back as a 5-drop or something, but I think Murlocs need that tool to be good. Do you think Drone should be a tier 7 mech? It would be more useful than the current tier 7 mech. But wouldn't it be too good? Zero AJ, thank you for the 26 months, I appreciate it.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Rafam Hero Power against Phelan. I mean, do we think he's gonna play the minion? He's probably gonna play the minion, right? There's no way he holds.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Why would he not hold? Why would you hold here? There's like no reason to hold.
Sending you
I picked the Rafam Hero Power late. He doesn't know I have it.
one.
The question is, how good is the 2-drop that he picked?
Another victory. You are a true
Hat-trick because we play 2 minions. Nice. Oh. Be careful. Okay, so we have 2 Lulas. A neutral minion that counts for boars. And a rider. We want to be careful with our board for the trinket purpose. Mechs are very powerful late game. I was checking H's replay stats and Electron is the highest win rate 6-drop in the game.
when you get knocked down.
So discovering that guy is game changing. The thing is, you shouldn't go chase it though. You should play it when you get it. And that's tricky sometimes. Terrible shop. Price is nice. Go to free. Maybe we get a good free drop. Maybe we get a good free drop and we can do something with it. That's the plan. I see a solid MMR gain today. RD must have used Jeeves' guide. Yeah, Jeeves' guide on AGT is already up. I would put Max in S tier. He's giving a good overview. I'll show you something interesting in a sec. To do better, I watched a little bit of Tume and a little bit of Jeev. Just to get an idea of like what's good. And I also looked over stats on HS replay. Minion stats and such. If you're at TLDR, Mechs and Elementals are the best two tribes in terms of stats. And Alicat is surprisingly bad, but doesn't mean that you should not buy it. You should just be a bit careful when you buy it. This board is also super good. So, right now, one of the most useful features from tier 7 is show example boards. I absolutely love this feature because it shows you boards that won a game. And it's giving you good inspiration on like what minions are recurring, what minions can win, what minions cannot win. Early on in the patch, I think is just great. Buffing my minions or getting a board per turn. Is he sponsored again? Yes, I'm sponsored by HDT and HS Replay. I mean, HDT, Hearthstone Deck Tracker, is basically the app you have in game. HS Replay is the statistics website. And they work hand in hand. Dude, the talisman is not bad either. I'm not sure what to do. I got the triple too quickly here. Probably have to take a 5. Early holler over.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Yeah, it's weird that Bran sucks. I don't know if we're Quillbo or if we're Max. I would have liked to triple into a 6. Quillbo are really good if I now get a way to buff my gems. So basically the 4 drop. This guy has Rover too. Okay. Big win, big win. Show some respect to Bran. He carried us for like 5 or 6 years. Yeah, but one bad meta and we're gonna forget about him. That's how life works. I know it the best. Okay, I'm getting too dramatic. I know you're not supposed to talk bad about your previous sponsor, but how are you finding HDTs? There's some useful feature that are not included in the other app. I mean, I don't want to talk about my previous sponsor. I want to talk only about HDT and HS Replay. What do they have special? Well, statistics, especially at the beginning of the patch, because most people are using HDT, so they have like the biggest pool of games that they can analyze. Again, outside of the tier 7 stuff where you can see example boards of people that won lobbies, like look, I can get tons of boards of different people that won. Look at the boards that win and try to like figure out based on that what minions I should go for. You also have directly on their website crazy win rate statistics. Let me show you really quickly. I have them open because I'm like constantly checking. You can also filter by MMR and you can see like, okay, what is the best minion on Tavern 1? What is the best minion on Tavern 1? And you can filter by play impact. You can filter by combat win rate. Depends what you want. Do you want to win the combat or do you want to like see what impact they have on your game? And you can see here Core Puller is really good, and for example Alicat is pretty bad. This doesn't mean that you should necessarily avoid Alicat, but people that pick Core Puller finish higher than people that don't. That's probably also because Mechs and Elementals are the best two tribes by win rate. And you cannot really play Mechs and Elementals every single game, and you're not gonna win every single game, but I think these stats help you a lot to see like what are the best minions on each tier. I think it's incredibly helpful. Let's go smart savings and have a really good Gallywix turn. I think that can also be pretty huge. Let's sell this. I'll buy module. I don't want to buy too much trash. That's my biggest problem here. Crusher. I might just sell it. Maybe we stop focusing on boars and go full max. Skull guy is definitely good. Yeah, I'll sell my boars. Okay, maybe we get even lucky and triple something here. Robust with the 13 months, thank you. Don't buy trash. Yeah.
With great power comes great win rates.
Aren't games supposed to be fun? Data analysis and sweaty lobbies aren't fun. For you, maybe. I like to get a bit sweaty sometimes. I don't know, I didn't have fun streaming yesterday and getting tilted, for example. Data analysis helps me get better and perform better. And then I have more fun because I'm winning more. Ooh, Zagina Porter is actually pretty legit. I like it a lot. The turbocharged drill is also pretty good. I think they gave Max a bit too many tools. Yeah, already having a Zarina is like already huge. Oh my god. It's over. Game's over.
You did what had to be done.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Another ambitious recruit.
When you hit, you hit. Just do this every game.
Your true potential.
I'm trying. Mechs are definitely overtuned. I think the biggest mistake Blizzard made was nerfing Murlocs after 3 hours. Like, 3 hours is not enough to tell anything. Big mistake in my opinion.
Good fight.
It was too toxic to play with. 3 hours, dude. Just let it a few days. I'm sure people would figure out counters. And then if it's too toxic, just nerf it afterwards. I don't know. I still think they jumped the... Oh, do I want that? Don't want to buy shitty spells. Nice. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'm secretly a Murloc and that's why I liked Murlocs. Bog Jelly, thank you for the 4 months. I still feel like the patch is gonna get better once they make some changes. Slightly buff the worst tribes, slightly nerf the best tribes, and also remove the bad trinkets. Historically, they would even do a patch Friday, and today is Friday. So maybe we can get something tonight already, we'll see. Uncharted Legacy, thank you for the 16 months, I really appreciate it. I'm holding the 2 more jewels to try to triple. In case you're wondering.
With great power comes great win rates.
Okay. Let's go Glory of Combat. Okay.
Extra large minion coming your way.
To be honest, I like spells a lot more than Assembler. I would like to find the Dr. Boom monster. Either from Holorova or just in the shop directly. I think that would definitely increase my win chance. We have 1 minute. Let's spend this 1 minute scouting the lobby. Both the archetypes and the trinkets of our opponents to get a better idea of what people are doing. So, we have buttons on Murlocs. He started with Rock Music Box. Followed up with Hackerfin Portrait and Morgul Portrait. Pretty solid, but I think mechs should beat him. Generally, big Murlocs lose to big mechs because we have shields and they don't. I mean, he's gonna play with a blaster, so let's keep that in mind. Toki, dragons, and has Phylactery and Innkeeper's Hearth. Very weak. I think he's not gonna be a problem and we should probably kill him here. Pyramid, unless he gets armor. Tempo start with Worn Treasure Map. Tempo follow up with Innkeeper's Hearth. Also not so good, plays mechs, but I don't think we should worry about him. And this guy, Innkeeper Stein, Bob's Tip Jar, also plays mechs. I think we should be the strongest mech player. I don't see people having better trinkets than us. I think Zarina Trinket is phenomenal. I expect Zarina Trinket to get more expensive. 3 or 4 gold even. So abuse it while you can. I hate sounding like a broken record, but on H's replay, Electron and Zarina are 2 of the highest win rate, high tier cards in the game. For a reason. My opponent had no chance. This is like not fair.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Why are dragons so weak? I know the answer. Because dragons don't have the 1/1 that gives you a dragon every 3 turns. Every single time Blizzard takes that card away, dragons become abysmal. Every single time they bring it back, dragons become playable. But yeah, I think they kind of failed with dragons. They haven't realized exactly how to make them good. I want to triple Zarina because board space.
Your perseverance has been
I also think they failed with pirates.
come on down. Another ambitious recruit.
And I think they made mechs too good.
And the first Crypt Lord.
The patch is promising, but I definitely think they should do a few changes that will make things even better. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong,
What a team up.
by the way.
You are doing super.
In the words of the dude, well, that's just like your opinion, man. That was a fun movie. Each season they make some tribes worse with some gimmicky mechanic. Sometimes they also make some tribes better with some gimmicky mechanic. Legit, all dragons need is the fucking 1/1 that gives you a dragon every 3 turns. That's all they need. Like, watch, if the next patch they're gonna bring that 1/1 back, dragon's win rate is gonna go up. And dragon's play rate is gonna go up. You overrate that dragon. Okay, dude. I overrate that dragon. Well, then, dragon this... What? I'll skip the excavation. Dude, we haven't seen one Dr. Boom monster the whole game. Dragons also have pretty bad late game. I don't know what the fuck they did with this guy. Fire Forged Evoker. Give your dragons 1/1. Start of combat. And it increases after every spell you cast. Dude, bro casted a 200 on him. Lolul. Bro casted a 200 on him. Meanwhile, dragons get 1/1 start of combat non-permanent stats. Unless you have Poet. Like, how did they think this was gonna work? I would like to point out that a lot of the new cards look almost the same. Feels like they used AI for them. I don't think they used AI for them. But they went a little bit too gimmicky in some aspects. We almost unlocked the Winter Queen. The skins are kind of boring though. For the first time, I don't really like the Tavern Pass skins. This one looks a bit AI. Meanwhile, the person who drew it is gonna be like, what? This one looks nice, for example. I like this skin. Like, did we need a 5th goof skin? Where's the Marine skin? Good question, right? I want to go to the bathroom and then we'll continue. Be right back.
Curse!
This is our little secret.
I'm back and I got some chocolate. Let's go. Not sure what the hero pick was. Eudora has low win rate, but I think people are playing Eudora badly. You should hero power in the first turns. You have to.
No giveaways.
How goes the fight? I will protect these recruits with my life.
You and chat, do you keep your chocolate in the fridge or not? No, I keep it in the cupboard. In the fridge, it gets too hard,
Only brings the best.
and I don't like it hard.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Why Dune Dweller? I'll listen and explain.
You
Okay,
you
why Dune Dweller and not bigger minions? First of all, the dragon I don't want to pick because it's a dragon. Dragons suck, and I don't want to have a chance to get dragon trinkets. And then it was free 2 or free elemental. I picked the free 2 because it buffs future elementals. And if I get one more elemental in the future, that's already gonna make it worth it. Probably want to freeze this, right? Yeah. Rylek is good. And I'm gonna Rylek the Rover next turn. Beasts. I'm okay with beasts. Especially if undead are available. You can make Overflow and Shimmer Moth. Have you ever tried chocolate with vinegar? With what? Bro, how do you guys come up with this shit? I remember it wasn't that long ago when somebody recommended that I should try putting olive oil on my vanilla ice cream. Did I say thank you to Breezes for the 13 months? Thank you so much, Breezes. I appreciate it. Big thank you. By the way, I also don't like vinegar on chips or crisps, however you're gonna call them. That shit's disgusting. They changed Snapjaw. It's after a friendly beast dies, not after you summon. I'm pretty overconfident. Do I want to give the guy Rylac? I wouldn't want to give him Rylac. Go to artisan ice cream shops and they have olive oil ice cream. Brother, I went to a lot of ice cream shops in my 20-year-old life. I have never seen olive oil ice cream. Never. Fuck, right? I can proc on the wrong one now. Okay, we attacked first, that's good. Should probably focus on battlegrounds more than on olive oil ice cream. I've had olive oil ice cream. It's good. I mean, it could be good. I was just saying that I didn't really like putting olive oil and salt on my vanilla ice cream. Salt? I dig. Summon a beetle with... and then give it taunt. Dude, what the fuck is this mushroom? Your tavern spells that give stats just an extra 1 health. It's so mid. If they made it a bit cheaper... The thing is, you don't know if you want to go for the build this early in the game. That's like the biggest issue. Is Eudora too fragile in the early game? I mean, now I'm gonna stay on 4 and survive a bit. And then we go up and do the dig, and then we have the second trinket. I don't love the ornate clock if I have better options. Clock is very interesting though, from like a design perspective. You just give up on your lesser trinket and just go focus on the great.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Another victory. You are a true hero.
The Tauren Spirit Walker is almost always worth buying.
Death is not the end.
Thorn Weaver is an interesting card. We could use it to farm. Sapard, you've been watching your YouTube, finally caught the Twitch stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hello there. Maybe not the best time to focus on beetles. Sorry, to focus on quillboars. Maybe I should have just played robust.
You
I'm not super happy with me staying on 4. We didn't really improve. And now Cenarius is gonna be a difficult opponent.
Regroup and try again.
I'll do what I can.
Maybe I could have also double discovered a 6. Yeah, that was probably better, right? Yeah, I think I misplayed. I should have double discovered a 6. And then,
Extra large minion coming your way.
What does Poet do here? It's one spell, not tavern spell. So actually it would have worked. Dead. I think with double atrocity there's a high chance we don't die. But it was still badly played. I should have discovered the 6. Maybe it would have given me the Shimmer Moth. He doesn't overflow that much at least. He has the setup. It's a really good setup. We're probably gonna be okay here. Tricky spot. Everybody's playing for Shimmer Moth. I don't know if we can play it. Why did I keep my elemental there? I kept my elemental there to buff my Atros. Thank you for the raid, Gog. Hope you had a nice one.
Spectacular move.
Thank you, thank you. Bird Feeder, next beastie buy is Golden. Or Sanctum. Oh. Getting Drakari is kind of crazy. Not sure what to do here. Next beast you buy is Golden. Probably has to be Bird Feeder. Can't play Overflow here, right?
Extra large minion coming your way.
I don't love this spot. I disconnected. I don't know if I'm still alive. Basically, I missed on everything. Maybe it was better to pick the trinket that gives you next beast you buy golden, and you try to triple into moth. But I don't know, even if you triple into the moth there, you don't really do that much. I think we were just screwed either way. Huh? Are we actually reconnecting? Are we not dead? It says reconnecting. So we might not be dead. Okay, we're somehow not dead and somebody else died. We're fighting a guy who lost a fight. We have nothing though.
Clever choice.
Titus feels good.
The scourge will consume you.
Nala is too slow here. Titus Bran combo. No, I'm probably gonna just play Spore. Probably just gonna play the Spore here. Something like this. We're trying to get good value on the Atros.
You'll pay, won't you?
My opponent is not that big. Yeah, we're playing purely for tempo here. And purely from a tempo perspective, we're doing okay. I'm just trying to avoid the bad placement. That's my only objective with this game.
What can I say? Business is good.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Okay.
What a team up.
Moth. Hawk. The Hawk 2 is not good here. I feel like there are many factors to this unfun meta. Beetles can be annoying, no brand comps and trinkets seem less fun than they used to be. I think mechs are the only fun comps. Opinions? I don't really agree that the meta is not fun, but I agree they missed the mark on a few things. There's too many shitty trinkets. There's too many bad tribes, like dragons. Dragons being bad, pirates being bad already limits the fun possibilities. Undead being bad outside of the beast combo. Naga being bad outside of the end of turn combo. Mechs being too good, elementals being too good. Demons play kind of like last season. At the same time, it feels pretty fresh, and trinkets are interesting. Like, I'm noticing I'm getting better results when I'm a little bit more focused on my board going into the trinket turns and thinking of the overall game plans. And, for example, here I'm playing to survive. I'm gonna die here, but I play to survive. Or do I ever have a chance? We'll see. What if we actually have a chance? Oh my god.
Nice one.
We stole this out of nowhere with our weird trinket combination.
What can I say? Business is
We're fighting on dead elementals. I mean, elementals are probably comfortably gonna win the lobby. I like either Golden Macau or Golden Skitagar. Probably Golden Skitagar, normal Macau.
Extra large minion coming
Yeah.
your way.
Okay. I don't know what Horse is doing here. Horse is just chilling. Horse is just chilling. Top 4 is an absolute steal. I'm not super happy with the Eudora pick. I feel like playing Eudora put me in a bad spot. I should have listened to the HDT stats. Claiming Eudora is really bad.
You have unlocked your true potential.
my clients are very exclusive.
Well, this guy wins the lobby. That's a very solid comp. Eudora made you get top 4. So ungrateful. Token of the Old God seems pretty good. I'm not sure if Lavish Cape is that good. GG. I also gave him a Rafama Macau. Who cares? He can have it. As we say in Romania, you can wash your head with it. I think it's pretty close. I don't know. Leech Bazial is also pretty good. Rover is definitely best pick here. Elise? Lightspawn? So, sure. The problem is you get it when you level to 6, which might be difficult, expensive to achieve. Turn 2 easy level. Nothing to worry about.
Let's get to the action. How goes the fight?
Maybe a tempo beetle start can allow you to level fast. The problem is we cannot free on free. So next time we need to find something in the shop that allows us to spend 5 gold efficiently. And then we can level. But a turn after, I don't know if I can just slam level to 4 to get an Elise. Maybe the meteorite was actually better than Elise. I don't know. When does the bonus MMR end? I think it depends on your scores. My scores were not the best yesterday. Today I'm doing a lot better. We'll see. If I understand the metagame and I'm having fun, I'll climb anyways. That's not the problem, that's not the thing.
Another victory. You are
And I'm understanding things and I'm having a lot more fun than yesterday, so let's keep going, let's keep grinding, chat.
yes.
You always buy the rover here, so then you might as well buy arrow.
Pick this one.
Yeah, because you have the disaster outcome where you roll into a 2 gold spell and then you just 1 gold bleeding. You could freeze Scout and try to get Alley Cat from Scout. And then you can keep one of the cats. Shuli Joel, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
Let's get to the action. That's how it's done. Good fight.
A 1-cost spell is better than a potential 1-1. I mean, the 1-cost spell is also potential. If you just don't freeze the shop, you don't have it guaranteed. And I disagree with you. I feel like a 1-1 is huge. It's 1 gold later. I mean, I guess there's a 1-cost spell that gives you 2 gold. Okay, maybe I should have let the shop go. But there's also the Seer, which is a 1-cost discount. Yeah, the coin spell or the gold, the 2 gold spell would be really good here. Is Tess playing basic curve? What the fuck? Still, we went to 3 and we tied with her. That shows the power of the Beatles.
It is not over yet.
So, I like Cadaver and Swarmer. But I'm also down to just level and slam the Elise on the board. If you level slam Elise, you're a bit more proactive. If you buy Cadaver Swarmer, you're a bit more defensive.
My quest begins.
The problem is if you don't level now, it's difficult to level next turn because of the Trinket. So at least we can just play 2 turns on 4. Most people are gonna stay on 3. But most people are not failing. Dude, literally, I'm the only one who went to 4. We are in a roaching meta, and we just have to embrace that.
Nothing can slow you down.
Not bad. Taking a little damage is fine. I like tokens since we are already on 4. I'm gonna buy turquoise though. Is it ever phylactery? Phylactery is pure tempo. Scarfin buffs this guy, but probably not.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I think we just roll a bit more. I'm down to buy the spell and then just evolve. Super early Conjurer. Super early Drakari.
Freeze all!
Is it a Conjurer lobby? I'm not overconfident.
Let's get to the action.
I think we need tempo more first. We're a little bit behind on tempo. Somebody says, isn't Drakari super GG here? No, Drakari is not GG here. Because you cannot play the light spawn until you go to 6. This fucker stayed on 3 and dealt 10 damage to me. So, I can't go for a playstyle like that. And yeah, I don't think it's the right lobby for Felfire Conjurer, so... Let's get the 6 here. If we don't like the 6, we can get something else next turn. We basically have to play for tempo. I don't love this. Okay. We got BB. Burrower. What does this fucker do? Devatar give your beast +1/+1. Improved by... seems weird. Devatar is not a bonus keyword, so Hackerfin is useless. Okay. I think you freeze BB. And next turn, you make Burrower into a 6. And if you get them off, you buy the BB. If you don't get them off, you let the BB go. I don't want to put the Burrower last, right? He's kind of like a Goldring at home. Well, what is he? Dude, this guy is so weak. Probably went to 6. Oh, sorry, to 5.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Why don't you hire a
ones with big appetites.
We need Shimmer Moth. And then we need to make it into an overflow comp.
Never let yourself
But what if I don't get the Shimmer? What if? Bird Body is good. Let me show you something. If you look over the Beetle comp and click Show Example Boards, you can see boards that won games, okay? First place boards. A lot of them have Bird Body, not all of them have Crusher. So Bird Body Shimmer Moth seems to be core.
I'm rather fond of my warband.
Okay. I'm strong enough right now. Let's use this spot for good play. Ooh, faceless. Oh, I actually like the candle. I like the candle because I just need the 6 drop. All-purpose keyball is also good. Candle probably the best, right? Both are really good. Both are premium. There we go. Candle is a very powerful trinket when you're searching for one specific 6. Because you have to be very unlucky to not get it. Also pricey, but some things are pricey but worth it. Oh my god, look at this guy for example. He gave up on his lesser trinket to get Discover a 6 and make it 2020. That's so weak. I want a game where I went clock and then I clocked the candle. Now that's power. Like an RDU subscription. I mean, subbing to me can be considered cheap depending on where you're from.
I am sending you back.
But yeah, in some countries it's pretty pricey. We need more consistent town setup to milk the value from the moth. Also need to think here if I should try to pivot into overflow. Probably, right? I think overflow is the best way to play here. We want too many things.
I seem to be earning myself a reputation.
I think you triple the amount just for space.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
I'm trying to think if I should buy the Herald and then freeze the stuff.
That'll make things more interesting.
I think playing Striker here makes sense.
I don't cry much.
Am I crazy? How do you justify Herald? I justify Herald because I want to pivot to overflow. And Herald helps me overflow pivot since I don't need Macau then. But it is a little bit slow. And we're still just hoping that this Shimmer Moth doesn't get sniped. We're playing some sort of a roulette here. The Shimmer Flow roulette. Okay. Macau on this doesn't work. Like, he's gonna summon the minions once, and that's it. Wait, did he trigger the battle cry of the guy who eats an undead? That's crazy, dude.
I seem to be earning myself a reputation.
Let's roll. Again. Double hawk. Okay. Make it to a 5. Okay, we're not finding the guy. We're not finding the guy. High tea service. Sure. Still not finding the guy. After we got the Shimmer Moth, we got pretty unlucky. We're not doing crazy plays. Like, we're just not getting the Titus. We're not getting the Crusher. We're just banking 2 Heralds in our hand without having the Overflow combo. I think it was actually probably better to just roll more aggressively for the Undeads and use my token to get another Shimmer Moth. Why wouldn't you play Double Hawk? Doesn't do anything here. What? We don't have the Crusher, mate. Like, it literally doesn't do anything. Yeah, we're taking max damage here. Hes got strong with Elementals. Elementals are just a more consistent comp. I wish I could also build this. Right now I'm scaling only with Bird Body. I think I'm playing Beasts a bit too often. Beasts are good, but they're not that good. Where's the fucking Shimmer Moth? Okay.
That'll make things more interesting.
Yeah, wasted time going for the undeads. No money. Yeah, I'll cut the Herald for Vigor.
Another ambitious recruit.
We're just full focused on Bird Body now. And yeah, that means that we're not gonna scale too much with the Beetles. Wasted money on the Hawk. I think you should only buy the Hawk, especially with how fast games are going. Should only buy the Hawk once you have the Catacomb. No Catacomb, no Hawk. You have the key unit in your hand, but you tunneled on beasts. I disagree with you. We were never elementals. With how our game went, I should have tunneled on beasts. But I shouldn't have bought the Hawk before having the Catacomb. There was just no way I could play elementals with how this played out. Maybe not picking Elise and picking the other elemental would have led to me getting an elemental Trinket. And then we could change the game route. But with what I got, there's no way I could pivot to elementals. People were already doing elementals from before me. And if you're too late to the party, if you're too late to the pivot, you're gonna underperform. I'm just hoping this guy playing... Oh my god. He's too big. We got two massive opponents in a row. Yeah, Beetles are a little bit underperforming for me. They're good with overflow. If you manage to overflow the Beetles, they're like really good. I probably like Shimmer Moth a bit too much. I agree with that. Let's keep going and let's see how this goes. Probably liking the Shimmer Moth a bit too much. Let's check out the stats. Zarela is not performing that badly. Probably not enough game sample size here, but Zarela seems decent. Sylvana's low game volume. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Zarela. I don't think it's worth the reroll. She's good. She's good enough. I noticed heroes actually matter less with trinkets than for anomalies. I very rarely see myself having to reroll.
It's time to bring your A game.
Cord Puller start with Banana is pretty sick. I like Cord Puller more than Lula. Lula keeps growing in health, that's right. But the fact that this guy has Divine Shield makes it like a very good minion to buff. And the fact that it has Death Rattle makes it very annoying, very sticky. I'm happy that I'm doing much better than yesterday. Let's keep climbing.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Spectacular moves out there.
Easy level. By the way, I'm also going to be streaming tomorrow and on Sunday. No days off in the first week of the season. Full on grind. Sunglass is redeemed. Let's go. And yeah, last game without we lost because we didn't get Crusher. And Bird Body plus 2 butterflies was not enough to compete with elementals.
Time to go.
So maybe because I didn't have the Crusher, I should have focused a little bit more on elementals and tried to make that work somehow.
Spectacular moves out there.
Okay. Gambler as a tutu is okay since you might sell it anyways. Let's buy this as well. Now we have one of each. We're gonna try to get ourselves into a spot where we have 2 mechs to classify for the mech trinkets, which are really good. What's the worst new card? Worst new card has to be something useless. I don't know. Let me think. I mean, I'm sure they're gonna change a lot of the cards that are underperforming. Okay, worst new card. The 3/4 that buffs spells, the neutral. The botanist. Although there's probably worse cards than that guy. Or the Murloc. Okay, worst new card. The Sholfin Mystic. The Murloc that buffs spells that grant stats. It's a card that no one asked for, no one wanted, nobody needed. I'm actually gonna go second mech here, second cord puller over Tad. Just because it's Trinket meta. If this was just normal meta, you would go Tad here, because it's better economy, obviously. And you probably take the free damage. You don't know how the money is gonna be useful, but it probably will be useful in one way, shape, or form. Somehow.
I am sending you.
Yeah, the Avenge get a butchering guy is also kind of useless. But all the Avenge cards, they can make them better by decreasing their cost, their stars, or the amount to trigger the Avenge. I feel like this metagame is gonna be a lot more spicy once they buff some cards. Which hopefully they'll do. Pretty unlucky fight.
Welcome back. Time reinforcements have arrived.
2 Naga, 2 mechs. Both Naga and mech trinkets are pretty good. When Naga are available, you can also play the end of turn spell. Oh, I guess we don't have the Conjurer, so without the Conjurer, we cannot do it. You need either Demons or Dragons to be good, to be available. So you just can't do the combo. Actually. Okay, so I don't want to play Naga, this lobby. I probably want to play mechs.
Never retreat and never surrender.
I fucking hate when I go to 4 and somebody roaches me this hard. I hope you're happy with the win, bro. Okay, only 5 damage is okay. Do you sometimes still go 3 on 3? 3 on 3 is fine. Try to avoid 4 on 4 and try to avoid 4 on 5 like I did. But 3 on 3 is perfectly okay. And Keeper Stein is pretty decent here. Better than get a Naga per turn, I think. Okay, let's go Stein. Probably just roll. Seafarer is decent, right? I don't buy a card. I got a card.
The odds are in
Okay.
my favor.
Probably gonna buy this.
Why is it so dark
The
out there?
odds are in my favor.
We could go to 5 and look for 6s. Dude, this guy is still tavern free. Holy mother of roaching. That's why I don't like to go to 4 too quickly. Because people like this guy just ruin your game if you do that.
I am sending you back.
Tavern free is really good, so 3 on 3 is a good play, by the way. 3 on 3 is good. You just want to stay a bit longer on 3. So especially if you go 3 on 3, I would avoid leveling too quickly afterwards. How much do we take? 9. But yeah, all curves are good. 3 on 3, 3 on 4, 3 on 5. Well, you definitely go to 5 here. Always go to 5.
Supreme executive power.
Drast or Morlock? Pirates are kind of shitty. Elementals are in. Maybe just pick the elemental guy.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Elementals are pretty cracked anyways, right?
Clever choice.
Come on, give me something good.
No one expects me.
I mean, obviously I want to play elementals.
That's your signal. Time
Yeah, I guess we just want to play elementals here. We want to get some good elementals and do something with elementals. Or with mechs. So if I get Electron, I go mechs. If I go one of the elementals, I go elementals. Other tribes are just bait, like pirates. Pirates are dog shit right now, unfortunately. I wish they were better. Gold pirates sound super fun. But if it's unplayable, what do you mean to do? 16 HP is a really good spot. 16 HP, we are on 5 and we can get 6s. It doesn't get better than this, okay?
good fight.
It's just that I'm not gonna play Drast. So please, trust. Spirit Walker, Discovery, bullshit. No, thank you. Silly Vase is fine, I'll take Silly. Armor because the rest is junk. This is getting exhausting. I don't think Breaker is that good. The game hates me. I need one more armor. Money. End of turn, face trigger an extra time. Probably just tip jar. Nala Meg Menagerie.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Extra large minion coming your way.
The Murloc guy is not good, right? Even though Zarina buffs him. We need second Electron.
Never retreat.
Triple on Party Guest or triple on Atrocity. Deflectobot is really good. And then we need Dr. Boom's monster. Do you guys think that Nala Trinket was the pick? I don't know. Nala Trinket was more tempo, but I'm able to build a better strategy right now. Isn't that what matters? Was a tricky game. Oh, that's a triple. That's another triple. Hit me up, baby! Electron powered up. Game is in the bag. We are bagging these games so hard.
That'll make things more interesting.
What do we need here? Oh, we need Dr. Boom's monster, right? Cheap spells as well.
Things more interesting. That'll make things more interesting.
The odds are in my
You did what had to be done.
I'm gonna play Boom last just to show you how big it gets. So now it's 81-81. I wanna taunt this so he dies. $193, $193. Sick. And now I guess we have a spot where we could even level to 6. Why not play Boom on its own and reborn it?
Nothing can slow you down.
We could do that as well. Generally, playing Boom on a Divine Shield is better than playing Boom on its own. Playing Boom on a Deflectobot is the best. But right now, factually, we don't have a deflector bot. So since we don't have a deflector bot, maybe playing it on its own is actually good. Is there any point in leveling? I guess to get the boom.
Is what I call an upgrade.
Why is playing boom on a deflector better than playing deflector on a boom? You cannot play deflector on a boom. But boom on deflector is good because deflector has shield. You can reset the shield. And then if you get lucky, you can reset the shield again. Maybe even like again, but that's science fiction already. And basically, the more resets you get, the more attacks you get. And the more value you get from your guy. I don't think I want to triple it. That seems like a waste. I want to play it... I want to play one with Reborn and then this one on probably my other Electron or on Zarina. Or just buy Deflecto, but... I don't want to make a cut. I guess... Wait. Hold up. You probably want to make a cut, right? Because Deflecto is already going to be a 250 immediately. Okay, you probably cut Atro for Deflecto. It took me like 2 seconds there to realize that I probably want to make a card.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Nice. You wanna cut Atro anyway?
Another victory. You are a true hero. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Second Deflector was also a consideration.
Another ambitious recruit.
No, I want more booms. And I want Reborn on this one. Playing Dr. Boom on the board was sus and caused us to have to skip second Deflector. It's not so sus once you reborn it. And Divine Shielded. I guess it requires some effort, some nurturing.
No rest for the weary, hero.
We're bigger than our opponent.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
If you hero power it, how big is it? Did you get scared for a second?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Let's play it down to get more into the pool.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Reborn is good. We could even get it if we're lucky. No, we don't get it. So yeah, now you're gonna reborn the Dr. Boom monster. And the next objective is to try to triple Electron. And if you triple Electron, get second Deflectobot. And otherwise you're just shooting for cheap spells and Dr. Boom monsters. That's it. And then for the mirror match against the other mech guy, against the Automaton, Cindera is the best play. So I'm gonna consider playing a Cinderai. You got lucky enough this game already. I mean, my biggest luck is having so many wonderful people watching my stream. That's my real luck. Whoa, this guy is pretty big. I really hope we can kill him now. Since if we give him more time, maybe he can outstat me. I trust my Deflecto. That's a nasty board to get 5th place. I feel sorry for the guy. Also had some rough games earlier.
Spectacular moves out there.
We should be fine. I feel like Automaton doesn't scale as much as this. I bet there are no more Electrons in the pool. I mean, there's 4 mech players alive. So there's a very high likelihood for that. And it's funny because the bottom 4 play Elementals. That's hilarious. The grave of Elemental players and the Giga Chad mech players staying alive.
Yes! Nothing can slow you down.
Caligo, thank you for the 8 months. 10k when? Patience, my young Padawan. if you're playing well and you're having fun, ranks will come. And today, I'm doing both of these. For example, yesterday, I was kind of angry and salty. But after the stream, I was able to focus that anger and saltiness into just performing and playing better. Okay. I don't know if we want to go for like another reborn, but I guess it doesn't hurt. Reborning this, for example, gives you more spells, so you're making money over the long run.
Another ambitious recruit.
This guy 3 turns ago had Electron, but I'm pretty sure he played less booms than me. Also, me playing boom on the board reduces his likelihood to go for Electron. Let me show you some interesting stats. If you're going on H's replay, you have some pretty crazy stats. Elementals and mechs are the two best tribes in terms of first places. Elementals being higher than mechs is surprising. And then average placement, demons are the best average placement. So when people go for demons, they're gonna end well. That's kind of interesting. And then it's mechs. And elementals are lower. So elementals are kind of risky. High risk, high reward. Mechs are more balanced. So that's why I would say mechs are the best composition right now in battlegrounds. But keep an eye out for demons, okay? Anybody can tell you that elementals and mechs are the best. Keep an eye out for demons. Stats indicate that demons are underplayed right now. This guy is bigger than me. RIP. Or can Defectobot carry me? My guy has golden electron. It's hard to beat that. Hard to beat the golden electron. I do have a massive guy, but so does he. I'm not dead, but it's not looking great.
How goes the fight?
We should go for upper hand and try to snipe, right?
Extra large minion coming your way.
Okay, we're full play. We just get to play everything. Pretty solid. Let's ask RDU what you think about this. Do you think with a spell changing the health of a minion to 1 makes sense for Dr. Boom? Because it does not go to 1 health. I mean, it's exactly like Zarela Hero Power, right? It doesn't go to 1 health. So I guess upper hand is not even that good if it hits on that. Because it's not gonna make the booms go to 1.
No rest for the weary.
Electron is definitely a crazy card. Like, we're only losing because this guy went crazier on Electron than us. Also, I like Guiding Candle when you have a lobby where you really want specific sixes. I think it's very powerful in that regard. It's very powerful in that style of lobby. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose here, right? 96% to lose. The Rickety Repair Bot is also nice, and we haven't played for that card. It's okay, I'm happy with how the game went. As you could see, we got the composition pretty late, and then we finished higher than the mech heroes, Ini and Maleficent. Which, by the way, are also very high win rate on HS Replay. Mechs are good because they get first, and they're also consistent in the mid game. Elementals get first more than mechs, but they're worse in the early mid. So you should only commit to elementals when you think you have enough time to play elementals. Okay? I love using the stats to draw some good conclusions. Interpreting the stats is not easy. Let's keep playing. We got to 8k. I think we can push further. Dr. Holiday is utter trash. I don't like these heroes much. Elementals are in. Let's roll. Drektar. Drektar is not terrible on 15 armor. I might actually pick it. Maybe Vandar is better actually. Whatever, let's go Vandar. 18 armor and he's whatever. He's decent. I don't want to reroll more. Oh, by the way, both Drektar and Vandar synergize directly with the Moth. I'm kind of addicted to the Moth. For example, Tume, a great viewer of us, and ex-pro Battlegrounds player when we had tournaments, he got #1 Europe, and he said he never got a first place with Beasts, but they're very good for top 4. It's just that the overflow build for Beasts is so difficult to pull. I think that's the biggest problem. Alicat has pretty bad win rate, but it's definitely better than those two in this type of lobby. What's your average place this meta? I haven't checked. I can check on HDT, right? On my stats.
That's your signal.
Average placement 3.9. 3.9. Not so good, right? I had a bad session yesterday. Today is going much better. But that's the thing, guys. A bad session leads to good results. After the stream, I took a short break and then I went into studying. I looked over stats on HS Replay. I looked over other people's streams to see like what they're playing, what they're building. I kept constantly thinking about like what went wrong, what I could do better. And I think that's why I'm performing a bit better today. And also I'm more calm, which helped, right? Bro could be at 3.3 if he didn't chase the Moth every game. Dude, the Moth is too addictive. What can I do? It's a fun card. Party Elemental is pretty huge. The problem is I don't really love Chef's Choice in the party. But you have to do it. Did you guys see that they buffed Party? His animation is 10 times better now. He's throwing confetti around. Are you planning on doing a premium Battlegrounds HDT bundle giveaway or something? I'll think about it and talk it also with the people at HDT. Right now they have a promotion, by the way, if you're considering the plan.
You have unlocked your true potential. Another victory.
Okay.
You are a true
I think it's up and invest. Otherwise, you want to stay down for Hummingbird Alley-Cat? Probably not. Sire also went free on free. Tavern free is pretty juicy. Like, I don't like rushing 4, but free is really good. The best free drop in the game, I don't think it comes at any surprise, is this guy. Coil Scar Sapper. A dolly with the 27 months, thank you. Why is this guy so good? First of all, good stat line. 5-4 is solid. If it dies, and one of the 2 spellcrafts is this guy's spellcraft, then you get to reborn it. And then if you reborn it, it's gonna give you full spellcrafts. So it just snowballs really well from there. It's just very good value, very consistent value. Guys, I made a mispronunciation. It's difficult to read the names of the new cards. Whoa!
time to debrief.
Can I go to 4 and take a 5?
Reinforcements have arrived.
I can already take it now. I think it's correct to do this, but not cash out the triple. And you might go to 5, take a 6 next turn, depending on the trinket. For example, there's a money trinket. There's a trinket that gives you 10 gold. For that one, maybe you want to do it. Keeping 2 Elementals and freezing was actually better if you get the Elemental trinket, the one that gives you 1 Elemental per turn. Because then you could go 2 triples in one. But that one is still good. I can still get 2 triples if I wait 1 turn. So I wouldn't go too crazy about it. Most people staying on 3, as they should. But with my spot, I think going to 4 made a lot of sense.
Another victory. You are a true
Stein? Stein is good here. Not the best turn. Terror Guard is tier 5. Yeah? It's one of the main reasons why demons are good. You still need a lot of cards to get into the comp. That's like one of my issues with demons.
You are doing super.
It would be lovely to not lose this fight. Next time you always go to 5. And yes, I'll consider Shimmer Moth. I'll consider Shimmer Moth. Shimmer Moth gets a lot better also because of my hero power. Oh, actually no, because she gets buffed by attack. So maybe Drektar was better just because it buffs the Shimmer Moth, right? Huh.
How goes the fight?
I didn't think about it, but it's a possibility.
Initiated a power play.
Unleashed Mana Surge. How badly do I want to play a bit defensive? Because I could reborn the Atro. I'm starting a battleground stream this season. Any tips? Yeah, don't start streaming. I don't need more competition. Jokes aside, start as a hobby. Don't assume you're gonna make it a job. It's actually incredibly difficult to make streaming a job. And you have to get very lucky. I don't think you go for Atro.
Nothing can slow you down.
Atro is too slow. Basically, we're at 38 health. We can do better than that. I wanted to kill the Drakari.
How goes the fight?
Now you buy Atro, of course. I don't think you want the Fauna Whisperer. Conjurer can be good. I want to cut the Labber. Conjurer is really good, but you need Rakari for the Conjurer. The problem with the Mana Surge is that you need the other guy first. So Mana Surge is really good when you have Light Spawn. And Light Spawn also needs Drakari. Now with Conjurer, the Fauna Whisperer becomes like a really good option. I don't know. This is fine. Okay. Not the best trades. Come on. Okay. 16 health is perfect. We can get that guy fight and we don't get ghost. With second conjurer, I think you want to play for that. Your tavern spells that give stats grant an extra 1/1. That is good, right? It's basically this guy's effect. Avenge 4? Sounds good. So yeah, now we focus on this. So it's a little bit of a change. It's a little bit of a switch. Is Silivas good? Probably Silivas is good. I think elemental guy out. Saloon is better than armor. Do we play natural blessing or just bank it or like... I think you want to go for Drakari first, honestly. One attack. Reborn for this guy. Yeah, you wanna go for Drakari. I feel like if you don't find Drakari, you're gonna be a little bit upset. So now what do we need? We need Nightmare Party Guest, Hoarder, Drakari, and Fauna Whisperer. And maybe Blanchy as a buff target. Isn't Labber bad? Labber is not great. Maybe I'll just sell it next turn. Maybe I should have sold it already. Probably 1 gold for 6/4 to every minion I have is pretty decent. I think we're definitely underestimating the impact. Labber is taking 1 slot in the tavern. And I guess Stein is taking another slot. Actually, no, on 5, you already have 1 slot, so you're only losing 1. We're farming a decent amount. This one seems good, the Greater Trinket. I like that it keeps buffing. It doesn't stop. So like maybe per turn you're gonna buff as much as those 2 guys. Yeah, good buff, good buff. Sin Runner. I think Sin Runner makes sense. Ooh, T-set is huge. Okay, I'll cut Labor. Labor out. Silivas for just spells. Defender's Rights to town the Blanchy. Or Spite Scale. 12-11 is pretty solid.
Extra large minion coming your way. Heroes must make sacrifices. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Glow Scale is like... Okay, this is starting to look like a composition. I like Natural Blessing, but I want to get the Naga that casts the Natural Blessing. And I want to get the minions that generate spells. But we're looking good. I really like Horse in this. Undead Beast, Demon Dragon, Naga. I'm happy that Menagerie is back. This comp is pretty solid. Like, you're gonna get to some stats that are just insane. This guy is pretty strong. He's gonna beat us. But the silver lining is that we keep buffing the spells with the Wicked Tome. Is Drakari good? Drakari is exceptional. It works with the Fellfire guy and it also works with the Fauna Whisperer. Did the guy fight? Okay. The guy fight is a lot of time. Let's utilize the time. I like Siliva's triple. It's higher likelihood to give us something sweet.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Surprise!
Why not go KT? No board space for KT. You can KT the party and that's okay, but what I want here, I want Drakari. So, I want Elemental of Surprise to triple the Atrocity or to triple the party. And then I want Drakari, and then I want the tier 6 Naga. That's the only things that I really truly want. We're not getting good value here. We didn't get the Wicked Tome to activate. It's still pretty good. 15, 14 per minion is pretty solid.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Time management is sick. Wait, time management is only sick if you want to pick the greedy option. This guy is playing undead. Can I go greedy? I'll go greedy. It's funny how much of a buff that is. I'll buy Cinderai, and if I don't get better options... Cindo is still okay. Second Atro. Silivas is... I prefer second Atro. It gets buffed by a lot of cards. I didn't pick Shiny Ring. Oh, fuck. Where? Definitely Shiny Ring is worth the pick. Okay, let's down the T. And then buff, 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 buff. By the way, so satisfying. And yeah, I'll go a bit greedy with that. I'll go a bit greedy. Sindora is not worth. Bro, we're playing against Undead. I feel like it was okay as a buy. It allows me to go greedy on that. And I can replace Sindorai with Drakari or with the Naga minion. But ideally you need both. The Fauna Whisperer.
Sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
It's such a satisfying comp, I swear. Should have maybe put the Nightmare Party a bit earlier. Because he wanted to die. Okay, he's gonna die. Or? Is it gonna die? Yes! Pretty huge. 2 T sets is 17-16 to like my whole board. Pretty solid shit. Fauna! We got the fauna. Also time management in the shop. Okay. Ring is good, yeah. You probably Traveler. Okay. Fauna and another management. This guy was strong, so I think we just all in here.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Aren't you all precious?
Yeah, you wanna play it on Atro or on whatever. Bum. Probably go all in, right? Since we fought this guy and he was like quite strong, considerably strong. I lost 30-30 on every minion. But that's better than losing the game. We're gonna get plenty more spells, it's okay. This build is very satisfying. I like it. The more I play with buffing spells, the better it feels. When do you stop hero powering with scenarios? On turn 3 or 4. I like pressing the button like 3-4 times and then stopping. I think it's a really good hero if you play it like that. Hitting the horse was nice. And we're pretty sure the party is gonna die, right? He has plenty of stuff. Yeah, I want the town to die so we can get some juicy value. We also want some value from the Wicked Tom. So like, as long as I win the fight and kill the guy, I want this fight to be close. Perfect. Perfect. 2 activations on the Wicked Tome. Little damage. What can I ask for more than this? This is a game-winning spot, ladies and gents. Okay, you want to triple the outro. Triple the outro. What is this guy playing? Do I want Beetles? Beetles are good, they're annoying. And then I want Fauna. I want another Fauna. Or I want Drakari. This is what I want. Fauna or Drakari.
Pick a new member for your team.
Poison the well.
KT can farm 2 spells per fight? That's not really good enough, is it? Second Fauna is a buy. Yeah, you just play Fauna.
Need a drink?
Now I want like a spell. I don't have money. KT can farm the horse. But it doesn't farm it that well, does it? One here, one here. Bum. Okay. It doesn't farm it that well because it gives you like a version of it that doesn't do anything. Which sounds trashy. Oh, you want this first. You want this first. Because this buff goes first and then you go blessing, blessing. Reborn could also be good on Atro. Okay, we're fighting Shimmerfly. Let's see if we're big enough. Do we have enough stats to beat the overflow? I don't want to get spoiled by percentages, but it looks fine. It looks winnable. And again, we want to farm as much as we can. I like the beetles here. The beetles farm. Okay. And it's exact lethal as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Shifting Tide. No, you pick... of course you pick T-Set. I'm stupid. Probably pick Fleeting Vigor for all in. You want Reborn for the T-Set. It's 2 jugs per fight. Which is massive. Oh my god, Fauna and Drakari. Fauna and Drakari. You pick Fauna and you try to get Mecha Jaraxxus or something that gives you 1 gold so you can sell it and get Drakari. Didn't hit. We didn't hit. We didn't hit. I think... I wanted to hit that so bad. Okay, what do we go? Mount probably, right? Do we have a beast? We have a beast here with the horse. So, old tribe, Naga, undead, old tribe, demon. We can go mount. I don't want to go KT. You want to put this in between those two. Play mount. Buff, 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 buff. Freeze Drakari in case there's another fight. Let's see how big my opponent is. This guy plays on adjacent minions, so that's why you want to put it in the middle of 2 old tribes to make sure you buff everybody. He has a 3000 minion. That shit is scary. It might be big enough to beat us. Or is it? I don't know. He's literally this guy against the world. He might win against the world. Lol. Yeah, he beats me. He's too big on this one minion. No Leroy, Reap. No Leroy. It's fine. Sometimes it takes second. I think we played well. We actually started wanting to go for elementals, and then we weren't offered enough for elementals, but we saw the pivot for this guy. And I think you start the pivot for this strategy once you get the Conjurer. So you get Conjurer, you start buffing your spells, and then you accumulate the other cards that do the spell buffing. And you try to buff something useful. And then the Greater Trinket was also like really, really good help in this regard. Very fun comp, I like it. If we had Drakari, we would go so crazy that our opponents wouldn't be able to beat us, I think. 100%. Guys, I'm gonna get some food while playing this game. Let's go. Going for a longer stream today, so eating while playing. This hero is pretty good. Buttons. Sir Finley is also kind of interesting because you can pick like a different hero and you have like 12 armor. But I want to play the new hero. I want to play Buttons.
Suit up. It's go time. It may be small, but it can fight. I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. How goes the fight?
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
That's your signal. Time to go. You are a force to be reckoned with.
So this shop was really bad. I went 3 on 3. There's like really good minions that can stabilize your game on 3. But we're looking for anything here. And I also got the excavation because it just gives you a little bit more leeway. You should almost never go 4 on 4. If the shop is bad, just roll.
2, 1. Never lose hope, hero. Never retreat and never surrender. Spectacular moves out there.
I think I'm gonna go up. Like, I don't know, man. The shop is fucking garbage.
am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Tear this place apart! Tear this place apart! I always find gems in the rough.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. How goes the fight?
Tear this place apart! I always find gems in the rough.
The light has left this place.
When you get knocked out, you get back up. Spectacular moves out there.
Ooh, this is very interesting. The start of combat effects triggered twice. Maybe. Actually, it's not that good. Huh.
Tear this place apart!
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Ah, you didn't make the cut.
That's your signal. Time to go. How goes the fight?
I always find gems in the rough. I'll try anything once.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Tear this place apart! Twist and twine!
I want the cleave to hit like a fucking truck. So that's why I'm positioning like this. I want the bristle main to go super crazy on the blade collector. And yeah, we need Bristlebach. We need to triple Bannerboard, get Bristlebach, and then kind of build around the Bach somehow.
That's your signal. Time to go. Never lose hope, hero. Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Quilled in B minor! That
from the hunt.
Maybe I should have taunted the Vorkai Guardian, since I don't really need it anyways. This is looking interesting. This needs to not die, right? So the gems do twice. Too late for Pocky. I want Bach now, so I think I'm gonna go to 6 and look for more Bachs.
That's your signal. Time to go. That's how it's done. Good fight. Now that is what I call an upgrade. Clever choice.
Is this the best positioning? I don't even know. At some point you want to cut banner board. Keep the cleave, sure. Are we gonna scale the gems next game? Very funny. There's 10-6 already made. That's good enough. We scale the... Like, if you get another triple on this, for example, or another free little Quillbor, you're gonna get so many gems you don't really care. No, now I'm not sure if I want Collector. I guess I want it.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Okay, I finished eating. Camera back up, let's go in. Thank you so much for waiting on me, guys. This game was kind of weird. I feel like now we finally have like a cohesive direction. We know what we want. The question is if we know how to get it. Cut a banner board, play a banner board. Party tea guest. The corrupted bristler is actually the main interesting card to play here. Maybe it's so good you should get it on 6. It's a really good card to buff. Out. Probably out with the gem player.
Tear this place apart! I'll try anything once.
Yes! This makes me feel tingly.
Good luck, us.
Nothing can slow you.
Crash test. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Titus is pretty insane. He killed my Bach. Bullshit. Ah, man. 11% lethal. This feels rough. 11% lethal feels really rough. I feel like it's also undeserved. My board was really cool. Titus was really solid for his lineup. I'm still not doing that well with Quillbore. It's a very difficult and tricky board to build. Maybe I level too quickly to 6. Technically, you can keep staying on 5 and get all the tools. 6 pretty much makes sense for the second Bach. Tracker isn't accurate, by the way. How do you know? It didn't seem that unlikely that it was 11%. My opponent seems to have got some lucky trades. He ran the numbers. Yeah, I mean, unless Bro is a supercomputer, then, I don't know, comments like, tracker is not accurate, are just bullshit. Just like the last fight. I ran the math on the back of a napkin. I mean, still really good climb so far. I'll take a 1-minute break and then we continue. Be right back. Let's go, let's win. I feel like boars play better on 4, if I think about boars. Or on 5. They have a lot of really good 5s. Also, not sure if the cleave guy was good. Like, the guy not being a quill boar made me lose quite some stats. I could have gone out of boars at that point. Sorry, out of cleave into full boars. Made a mistake there. Okay. Interesting hero picks. Reno? I don't think it's Kerrigan. Let's go Ronaldo. Boris on 4 with Elise. That's such a roachy way of playing, but I agree that it can work. If you wanna roach it like that, then roach it like that, baby. Full roach. Okay, let's continue the good session. Let's continue the session. We had a really good lobby with Kerrigan playing Shimmer Moth. Kerrigan Shimmer Moth is a very good composition.
A magical adventure's ahead of us.
Alicat probably still the right start here. Although it has its issues. I like token start. Looks like you are winning today. What did you do to get rid of the bad karma from yesterday? I mean... a lot of practice of stream, thinking about the game, thinking about what went wrong, and trying to focus on my mistakes rather than complain about one tribe being weaker than another tribe. The game is very fun if you play it with that approach, with the mindset of like constantly getting better. So the best comp available here is the Conjurer comp. I want to get Conjurer, buff my spells, and then go Fauna Whisperer and the other buffers. Sometimes we're gonna have to end up in another route. Quillboar are also decent. Naga on their own can also be decent. What about Murlocs? Murlocs are in a pretty bad place. After they removed the Sephin Apprentice, I don't feel Murlocs are that great. I expect them to bring back Sephin as a 5-drop or something to spice up Murlocs a bit. Is Shadowrock available in Beast lobbies? No idea, probably not. Jandis was available, but she's much slower. And you have to get like really lucky, obviously, to have Alicat on 1. Because otherwise, what the fuck are you doing?
Guardians, let's do this. Welcome back. Time
Okay.
to debrief.
I really like Prophet of the Boar. I can make Prophet Golden. Is that ever a play that you want to make? It's a bit extreme. It could work.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Too much, right? Maybe you want to make the forger that buffs the gems golden, but not the Prophet itself. But both Prophet and the Warlord, I think, are good minions. Okay, we're looking at the board game. Bro is not gonna be happy to see my board. Make Alicat golden. Now that's a play.
I fight for
Now that's a play. Okay. I want a level now.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Selling the cat is generally good.
Gems in the rough.
So that it doesn't screw us over in terms of trinkets. Like now, we are definitely Quillboar for trinkets. And that's good, that's how you want to be. If the shop is bad, I have no problem going to 4. Because I want to try to get the Dreaming Thornweaver. and make it golden. And then basically play some beasts for Avenge to grow my gems. What's the tribe tier list currently? I mean, if you look on Jeeves' comp guide, he says spell buff and elementals are S tier. I personally also think mechs are really good. But mechs, elementals, spell buffing seems to be the best three comps right now. Wow, we actually lose. Huh. Strong guy.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
This is too good of a shop. And too good of a spot. I like Warden of All to give me Cry Foul. And then the Bristler. Something like this. Yeah, now we just need to go to 4 and buff our gems. We need to find a way to buff our gems and we're super happy.
Never retreat and never surrender.
Okay. This is a really good spot for us. I like it. Whoa.
You are a true hero.
Pendant is really good. Get a Quillbore per turn. Why is that better than Pendant? There's so much junk you can get. I guess Pendant can also weave. Okay, let's go Compass. Hmm.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Piper is decent. Prophet is also decent. You might cut the Bristle main. Do you prefer anomalies or trinkets? Trinkets, easily. I just feel like right now, the only problem with the current trinket pool, there's a lot of really shitty trinkets. But if they buff or remove the really shitty trinkets, I think trinkets are way better than anomalies. And also easier to balance, I would say. It's difficult to balance or to save a bad anomaly. Prophet gives a 1/1 gem for free gold. It's really bad. It's really bad right now. But it's gonna get a lot better once we buff our gems. Anomalies were fun this time around, I don't disagree. We lost by a bit.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Thornweaver is my choice for golden card. Let's hold the gems. This board is looking sexy.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Yeah, the 2-drop is like the best at farming the Weaver. Okay, we're already giving a good amount of stats. We are one summon away.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I think you cut Piper. You buy this.
Clever choice.
Dream Eternum with the 44 months, thank you. You want another Breeslug at some point.
I'll try anything once. I'll try anything once.
I'm freezing for second Breeslug. I don't want to buff this too much, it might be a cut. Stay on 4. Stay on 4. For what?
You have unlocked your
You need Titus from 5. I mean, let's look at the comp. You need Titus and you need free little Quillborg. Once you have buff gems. This is like really good for buffing the gems. But you still want to utilize your buff gems somehow.
spectacular moves out there.
2 Borgs per turn. Whenever a friendly Quillborg dies, summon a golem with stats equal to the gems. Now let's go 2 Borgs per turn. I want to get something.
Another ambitious
Piper probably out. Something like this. Is Avenge 4 too much? Avenge 4 is perfect when you have the Warlord. The Warlord makes it easy. But if you don't have Warlord, it's a lot harder to trigger it. But yeah, with 2 Warlords, you can trigger it 3 times, right? Can you? So let's say 6 minions die, and then 4 more minions die. I guess you don't trigger it 3 times, you trigger it 2 times. If it was Avenge 3, you would trigger it 3 times, but maybe that would be too broken. We don't want boars in every single lobby. Okay. We don't want boars in every single lobby. Okay. Nice.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Okay, we got Crone. We need Titus and 3 little boars. 3 little quill boar. Do I get weaker if I triple that?
Is that your new sidekick?
He still summons 2. Elder. Elder is not terrible here.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
I always find gems in the rough.
The runes whisper of your demise. That'll make things more interesting.
Twist and twine.
Yeah, you only buff 3 quill boar. Huh. I think you cut the small one.
The scourge will consume you.
Can't put this first, right? So, if this guy dies, your effect is kick by, right? I mean, right now this guy is useless anyways. You need 3 little boars to make it good. But we're gonna get boars, triple Titus, and then that's the comb. And then you wanna taunt this as well. We probably should have bought the taunts that were offered. Yeah, Bristler is also pretty sick because it works with Titus. You can summon more golems with it. That's pretty insane, actually. Yeah, I think we can do pretty insane things. I like it, I like it.
rest for the weary, hero.
Okay.
Got him again.
I don't think we have space and time for Pocky. Lady Vash was useless. This guy plays Boars. We could try to get Cry Foul versus him and then hold it.
Pick a new member for your team.
Another Warlord. Gem moving is good. I don't know if I want another Warlord. I think we have enough right now.
Pick a new member for your team.
I'll cut Elder next turn. I think it's okay. This guy seems to be dominating. We'll see how well he does against me. Yeah, Crone is not doing anything without Free Little Boars. We need Free Little Quillboar, Triple Titus, Towns. This turn didn't really help us. Next turn we can utilize Elder and then kick the Elder. I think that's like the way we want to do it. Isn't Crone just the worst Titus? Even with Free Little Quillboar? No, because for example, on the Warlord, it's gonna be better than the Titus. Because it increases the stats that go on it. The guy is also really good with Bach. And it also multiplies the Titus, or Titus multiplies this guy.
Not all heroes wear capes, but the stylish ones do.
I'm sure there's enough really good combos to make this work.
Yes!
Searstan, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. What about the town spell?
Nothing can slow you.
I don't want to freeze for it. I'll buy it naturally if I need it. Okay, double Bach and full Divine Shields. Scary. The horse is very annoying. At least we farmed. We keep farming the gems. We're still above the cap. We got a free little Quillboar. And another one.
Behold, a possible triple.
This is gonna be cut at some point.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Hawk? Yep, Hawk. I mean, Hawk works with 3 little boars. You probably want it. You probably want it. Okay. Not sure what you do with the Pocky. Pocky for 1 turn. I'm taking this guy away from the demon guy. Four drop 1 more turn? Or just out? We're gonna cut a lot of things. I mean, this is not gonna work and if you just play a Pocky instead. Not sure if you freeze Smuggler. I don't think you want Smuggler that badly. Okay, you wanna play second Titus, you wanna play the Hawk. And you want the Hawk just for the boar? Yeah. I mean, you wanna get another boar later, and you wanna triple the Crown, and you wanna triple the Bristler. By the way, the 6-star Murloc is also really good with magnetics in your hand. Corral? You're not really holding that many magnetics with most strategies, though. There's like one thing that I'm wondering about.
I fight for adventure.
Wow, so many stats. Don't be fixed on Pocky, he's so slow. Bro, I'm not fixed on Pocky, I just played against the dead guy. I'm gonna cut it next turn, of course. I don't want it. What the freak is Warlord doing? He summons 2 Quillboar that you put gems on. It's just a very annoying tool. Macau? Macau is worse than Herald. I want triple. Okay, Taunt is great.
That's your new sidekick.
Okay, another 3 little Quillboar is super good because you can play Hawk now. Okay, we have a lot of things to do here.
Rise, my pupil.
I want a triple Titus, and then I'm golden.
Hey, watch out. Hoping one fish back. Who did this?
I think you cut the Warlord. So now you want triple 3 little Quillboar, triple Titus, triple Crown, maybe triple Bristler. The problem is we stopped our scaling. We only have 1318. Is that gonna be enough? I'm gonna go to 6 to try to look for more hawks. It's 1318 multiplied by 24. I'm not a calculator, but that's a pretty big number. Like 300, 300, right? Can you stack golden crown with normal one? No idea. But you can stack 2 Tituses with crown. So that's why I'm okay also tripling the Bristler. It's funny because if you triple the Bristler, then more than half of your board is not a Quillbore. But you're playing Quillbore. It don't make sense.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Okay. That's definitely good. Okay.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Money. So what are we fighting against? We're fighting against the other board guy, a Naga player, and a demon player.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Triple Titus.
You have initiated a power play. Extra large minion coming your way.
I was just checking if I have a target. Maybe you should play the Dreaming Thornweaver. I wanna go armor, just to be safe.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I don't think you wanna go Atrocity Divine Shield.
But it can fight.
I mean, I guess Thornweaver is not doing much either. Yeah, the Divine Shield guy gets buffed, so I guess it makes sense.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Do I ever want to play Beetles? I don't think it helps, so probably shouldn't. But this is the cut. This is the cut, and you want to get another one of those, and then another one of those. And another one of those. Another one of these. Yeah, Atro should probably be before the Bristler. I think I'm getting better at playing boars. They have a pretty fun build. And you don't have to be super high Tavern tier. You can actually start the build and like do most of the build on Tavern 4. And then proceed to 5. And do you even need to be on 6? We're fighting against somebody who plays against... who plays around the 6s. Who plays around the Bach. He's gonna go Bach. This guy plays Bach plus stats. Plus trying to buff Horse, who's not the Quillbore. I'm very curious how it's gonna go. Very curious. Are Quillbore playable without beasts? I mean, the only beast I have here is the Hawk. I think we could have played without beasts, surely. If you look back at my lineup on Tavern 4, That lineup was pure Quillborg, no beast needed. And I was just buffing the gems like crazy. But the best follow-up probably involves beasts. Although just playing Titus here would be okay. Would be enough in most cases.
With great power comes great wisdom.
What does the Golden Crown do? I don't know, but I know how to find out. If you go on HDT, on the minion list, you can find the guy, and you can see the golden version. Your blood gems give 3 times the stats during combat. So it goes from 2 to 3. So the first one is more impactful than making it golden, but obviously you want to make it golden at some point if you have the time. Yeah, we're bigger than the guy playing Bach. That's crazy. Golden Titus just elevated our stats like crazy. Pretty insane.
Got him again.
Another free little Quillbor, so I guess Atro is out. Ooh.
That one could be a
I really like the Bristler.
gems are a scarce resource
I'll
these
try
days.
anything once.
Another Titus? Nah. I think you want the Bristler. And then free little Quillbor, you're holding it for the trip.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Let's position like this because the guy had a Hydra when we lost fought. After 2 games of playing this game, I got my first place in battlegrounds. Woo! Congratulations! To many more. Dementation. No, Dementation. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Whoa! What are these stats, dude? Holy demons! So what is Snake Eyes doing here? I guess just spamming stuff of enrichments, but how did the... Just that? Just spamming stuffs with Batty? Wow. We are winning, but it's impressive how many stats he got from just Batty. Impressive how many stats he got from Batty and a lot of enrichments. Nice. Nice, nice, very nice. Let's keep going. We're already starting to get a bit less MMR per win, but we're getting way better scores than yesterday, which makes me very happy. He deserved the win for his creativity. Hey, and what about me? I played a very creative Quillbor build. What was creative in your Quillbor build? How I was able to utilize the early game 4-drop Quillbor to buff my gems and then continue by playing free little Quillbor and a lot of multipliers. Okay, his build was more creative, but I won.
Yes!
Yog? I want to check stats at higher MMR. If I go into my stats cave, Maev is a decent pick. Definitely not Meccano. Hook task. More like who asked. Do we actually have... We can go hook task with Alicat. I guess it's pretty good early game. Let's try it out. The real Rapunzel, thank you for the 32 months and thank you Delkun for the bids.
Suit up! It's go time! Watch out!
Nice. Do we stay on one? I'm gonna freeze and think about it.
Time to go.
Wasn't Onyxia good for Shimmer Moth? There's better comp than just Shimmer Moth.
It is not over yet.
Wow. Not bad, not bad. I think we could just level. Murloc's 1. So probably Gunner. Yeah, Hook Task is back. Hook Task tokens. Generating value. And you can also generate value from the Ominous Seer. That's also a very good target.
When you get knocked down, you get back up. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I'll do what I can.
It's better to go party first and then Dune after. It's more stats on the party than the alternative play. I want to put myself in a spot where I'm mostly elementals actually for the trinket turn. Because I feel like the elemental trinkets are actually legit. Whereas the beast trinkets, not the best. How are you enjoying the season so far? I'm enjoying it a lot. I think it's gonna get even better if they make a few balance changes. But it's a good season so far, I like it. I mean, I just liked trinkets. Oh, tricky spot. I don't know what to do here. Probably hero power this. Dune. Foul.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Nice. Take a 4 probably, right?
Shipments have arrived.
Taking a 5 is too greedy. Bonker. I don't want another beast. I think Tabby Cat, sorry, is a hero power target and you go to 4 next turn. Bonk! Bonk!
Signal. Time to go.
Just for tempo. So there are some tribes that need a little bit of buffing, and there are some bad trinkets that they should take out or buff. That's pretty much it. If they do that, the game is gonna be in a spectacular spot. Sapper is really good. So we can stay down and go Sapper time management, or we can just go up. And then if you go up, you probably pick Rock or Seer. I like Sapper, but this is not the spot for it, honestly. I'll pick Seer to have a hero power target. We buffed our elementals. I think we want to focus on that. So you cannot pick Cat because it ruins your Trinket. Cat would have been okay with Bonker. No, Cat ruins your Trinket. Cat was definitely the best pick here if we weren't playing Trinket meta. But because we're playing Trinkets, if you pick Cat there, you're gonna be eligible for Beast Trinkets, and you don't want that. KP Bloom, thank you for the sub. Okay. Shitty Trinkets. Maybe it's Goldenizer. I don't like Goldenizer, but I don't know what else to pick. Now you can go Cat if you want. Pick the Katse. Humongous. Let's get Humongous and then think about how we push to 5. Isn't Goldenizer OP? I wouldn't say it's OP. I'd say it's playable. If you took Molten Rock, you would have had an Elemental Trinket. Would you? So I wasn't given an Elemental Trinket because I had 2 Elementals. Didn't you need 2 to get lesser? Or am I stupid? Or if you have 3, you get a guaranteed lesser of that tribe. If that's the case, I should have taken the Elemental then. Just to get the Trinket.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Locker.
How goes the fight?
Escape the darkness with me.
This looks good. So end of next turn we're gonna get Goldenizer, and then next turn we're also gonna get Greater Trinket. How do we do to get our hands on some elemental action? We don't have the Felfire Conjurer. I feel like without the Conjurer, we can't really play that build. Unless you get another way to buff your spells. We need Rakari. We need Rakari. People don't really win with this comp in this lobby. Yeah, you basically have to play without Conjurer.
Nothing can slow you down.
It's crazy that the example boards show you boards that won in this exact combination of tribes. That's so sick. Okay, big win here. Important win. Hmm. Hmm.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Not sure if I should buy the Swheeler or just roll for Drakari.
There is nothing left.
That'll make things more interesting.
We have triple humongous.
Pick a new member for your team.
Yeah, we need a way to get the tier 6 elemental. And I don't know how.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I'm surprised by how weak people are in this lobby. Well, this guy is so weak that he beat me. I was favored though. You rolled past Elise when you had 8 gold. Probably a mistake. We got Drakari Portrait. I can basically make Drakari golden. And Drakari is also an elemental. Wicked Tome is not bad, but I think Drakari is too good here. I'm gonna hero power the Lobber. Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Maybe Dweller was better.
Hey, watch out! Now that is what I
Should have sold this first. I forgot Rakari is also an elemental. Tornado.
did what had to be done.
Guys, please calm down with the insults in chat. What the fuck is going on? I was focused on the game, but please, please behave.
You have unlocked your
Shouldn't make that carry golden now. We have no end of turn. I don't know if you wanna commit to golden Drakari without having an end of turn. And I think this is actually the biggest problem with elementals. They require too much to set up. I mean, now if I get the guy that buffs at the end of the turn, the elemental buffs, it's game over.
another victory. You are a true hero.
Out. Come on. Eh.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
This one is not so good. I want the light spawn.
Watch out! What a team up!
If you go golden light spawn with Drakari, you give 4/4 per turn. But if you make golden Drakari, you give 3/3, but it's also good with other things. Probably golden Drakari. Also, golden Drakari with golden Isaac is gonna go like really crazy. I'm not sure if Genie is that great. We can hero power it next turn. Again, that's the thing with elementals. They're taking a little bit too long to get going. This guy is playing an interesting build. I'm not sure how he was able to buff this much. I'm hoping for dead guy fight. Oh, nobody died. I guess I'll be the dead guy fight.
Pick a new member for your team.
Bran is good, but a bit slow here, I think. I'm actually gonna skip the Bran. Pure junk. Mana surge, but so fucking late. Probably kick element.
You did what had to be done.
Jenkins!
I'm not feeling overconfident, but
No rest for
if I die, then I'm dead anyways. It's good if you don't die. How could this game go badly? I think we just got light spawn too late. Oh my god. Why can't I have what this locker has? Like, how do some people get a board like this? Oh my god. Maybe I should have been rolling more aggressively on 5. Maybe I settled for a lot of elementals that I shouldn't have bought. I don't know. I want to be a fucking locker like this guy. A dirty, unwashed fucking locker. What the fuck was that, man? Oh, elementals are kind of frustrating right now. Like, they're so good, but so hard to build. One more turn and I would have been there. One more turn and I would have been there. Need to focus. I shall not rage. I was offered Locolar at some spot, but I didn't have any buff on it. That's why I didn't go for it. I kind of like Cookie. Vandar Beast Undead. Also good with Max. I got the second with Vandar earlier. He's pretty solid. Kerrigan is also pretty solid. Cookie is a bit more proactive, but 7 armor is kind of low.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
Maybe starting Cat is not better than starting Lula. I don't even know.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. How goes the fight?
Back. Got myself a snack.
Yes!
Lumirod, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
What gets bigger the more you take away? The chance you top 8?
The weary hero. How goes the fight?
It's impressive that you never look at your phone while you are streaming. I mean, other streamers are on their phones while streaming. I'm just focusing on the game. Out, out. Bam, bam. Looks good. You don't talk with your friends or girlfriend during your 12-hour stream. Dude, I'm married. I don't have a girlfriend. I have a wife. We sometimes talk, of course, but while I'm playing, I'm focusing on the play. Sometimes when I go AFK, I'll check my phone. But the priority is the gameplay.
You are a true hero.
I think double buy plus oil seems good. Opponent went to 4. There's no reason to go to 4. By the way, this guy is gonna buff your party. So now party gives 2-2. Oil is really good here because it makes temporary gold into permanent gold. Scenarios going 4 on 5 is very optimistic. I think that's quite aggressive play.
Nothing can slow you down.
That's why Scenarios has a low win rate.
That's how it's done.
Because people played like that guy. Definitely not gonna go altar here. My board is pretty sweet. So if I go altar, I'm 7 gold plus 15. That's like nothing. Probably just 2 4-drops and go up. Oh! Shit. That's good. Both are really good minions. Yeah, the 4-drops one is okay. Getting force when you're on 3. This guy also works with Drakari. Yep. Seems good. I'll consider going to 5, investing, and then we go for 6s. By the way, going back to last game, I thought about it. One of the biggest mistakes I made was not buying the Elise when I was on 5. Because I wanted 6s, but I didn't want to go to 6. Just the act of leveling is too expensive. If you stay down, you can get 2 6s basically. So I had to go for the Elise to try to get 6s while on 5. I can do that this game. I have like a lot of tempo, I have a lot of power. What do I need here is the 6-drops. Either amplifying light spawn into Surge, and then you play elementals, or Electron and you play Max. That's kind of what you want. That's kind of what you need.
You are doing super.
Module. Do you agree Drakari is the best card in the meta? Yes. But not great in every lobby. There are some lobbies where Drakari is not good. This is not one of them. Drakari is really good here, but I'm just saying you should always check. So you can check by going here on HDT and clicking on end of turn to see like the end of turn minions.
Another victory. You are a true hero. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Reno is on 6? Whoa. I mean, the ticket to sticker is really good, but still. What the fuck? That's way too early. And that's way too crazy. There goes Scenarios' win rate. I think Scenarios' win rate is like super low because it's probably like the most top-rated hero. People don't know how much to press the button until they should stop. This was good.
You are doing super.
Okay.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Zarina is good. I guess you should just buy it.
I am deeply unimpressed.
No need for armor.
Another ambitious recruit. You did what had to be done. There's no turning back. Heroes must make sacrifices.
No, and now I get light spawn. I'm not sure yet. I think the greater Trinket is gonna decide. We have 3 elementals and we have 3 mechs, so we should have a chance to get any.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Drakari is good with both. Yeah, just give me Drakari Trinket and we can decide afterwards. Lol. Yeah, we're losing this fight. Bro's pretty strong. Zarina Trinket, I think we go mix. Drakari Trinket. We're still open for different builds. We can take 15 and still not die. Scenarios didn't die, but Sire is taking it.
Force to be reckoned with.
What is this? The next mix you buy golden. Element surprise portrait can be okay. Yeah, I think we pick surprise portrait. It was also only 2G.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
Surge. Okay. Okay. Don't need armor. Oh! Fuck! Danny. Okay, I guess we're elementals.
Extra large minion coming your way. This is no place for mortals. That'll make things more interesting.
I'm gonna cut Elise as well. What happened? I missed an elemental of surprise because it appeared in the shop. I'm an idiot. You were supposed to get surprised. I mean, that was not the type of surprise that I like to get. I should have not played so fast. I should have just took my time. Bro keeps buffing himself. Oh, what is this board? Jesus. I mean, he's the guy that went to 6 when we went to 5. I mean, it's good that we're not going max. I mean, generally we cannot compete with this guy. He made Golden Torrent and then I think he just went crazy on that. He probably did... I don't know what he did. Golden Touch or some shit? Like, we're never beating this guy. What the fuck? How do you win against these stupid high rollers? Oh, you cannot win against that. You just hope... you just hope you don't fight another high roller like that. I'm fighting somebody playing pirates. That sounds more manageable. Okay. I was more careful here. Party guest is better than Dr. Boo Monster.
What a team up.
Okay. No Drakari. I don't know what the repair bot is doing here. Is Naga any good? Yeah, they're pretty good. They're mostly good as a support tool for the spell buffing, spell playing strategy. But they have a very broken free drop. The one that gives you 2 spellcrafts when dying. That shit is really good. You know you're really weak if you lose to pirates. Pirates are one of the worst comps right now. It took me 1 game to realize how bad pirates were. I got the 6-drop golden and golden bran, and I got like 4th place or something. Pirates are just junk. Need to just dodge the Reno. Nobody's dying.
Spectacular moves out there.
Okay, I still want...
Clever choice.
I still want Rakari. I want to module that guy.
Another ambitious recruit. Clever choice.
Okay. You need to put this before this. This guy took 15 from Reno, but I think realistically everybody's gonna take 15 from Reno. Reno was a fucking house.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Ah. We should still be okay. Come on! Ah. 77% that I kill him. Nothing I can do here. But again, another game with elementals that goes to shit because I'm missing some of the cards. I legit think elementals are worse than mechs just because they require so much more to win. And if you're not a fucking locker, you should probably just not go for the build. And I'm back. Let's go. Carry gun. Can I play carry gun? Not the best carry gun lobby. Brrr, I'm thinking. I don't love any of those heroes. I guess Crack would be okay-ish. Go for like a huge swing turn. Why do Shinvala and Enhanso basically have a skin that makes them look like Tiketus? Because Blizzard didn't think creatively too much. Cord Puller is the best one drop in the game according to HS replay stats. And this Murloc is one of the worst one drops. This Murloc is technically okay, but again, if you're making yourself more likely to play Murlocs, you're probably gonna win a lot less than if you're making yourself more likely to play mechs. That's just how it works.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I thought Buttons was a complete rework of Patchwork. They look so similar.
It is not over yet.
Well, they're both fat.
Reinforcements have arrived.
No Buttons, no scenarios in the lobby. People are afraid to play scenarios because they don't know how to play it well. I stand by my scenarios pick. I think the hero is good. People just need to learn how to play it better. When do you usually press hero power with this hero? Either when you go to Tavern 4 or when you go to Tavern 5. Ballpark? 6 or 7 gold, let's say. When it's giving you 6 or 7 gold. Now it's giving you 2.
Nothing can slow you down.
Did you hear that GTA 6 is postponed until the next year? Yeah, somebody in chat told me. But I expected this.
Time to
I expected there to be delays.
What's going on?
Okay, we have a pirate, a naga, and a mech. We should try to integrate another mech. More battlegrounds. I mean, I was already gonna focus on battlegrounds anyways. I wasn't really thinking of GTA more than just like a fun game to play once in a while. But that was a game that I was maybe curious to stream at some point.
Nothing can slow you down.
Bro! He's so big! Nasty. Cynthia goes out with that Murloc is kind of funny.
Over yet.
Up and arrow.
Is that your new sidekick?
Pointy arrow is good. I remember when RD was playing Elden Ring, that was a nice change of pace. I only played Elden Ring on stream because I was terrible in the first anomaly meta. And I wanted something to stream until the next patch. I don't really see myself as a variety streamer. Having to change games all the time would get boring probably. For example, I'm enjoying Battlegrounds the most when I figure out the meta game, the ins and the outs, and like how to play better with what's happening. I like the Weary Mage. And I think you roll.
There is nothing left here.
Okay.
Another ambitious recruit.
Naga is not so good because you're losing. You don't have the Felfire Conjurer. Happy to see that you're doing better in the meta. Keep it up. Thank you. Today was a lot better than yesterday. Although I still have 3 5s in my last 4 games. Need to rectify that.
You have unlocked your true potential.
I'm still limit testing some of the things. And getting better at preparing my board for the Trinket. And I think that's a very important aspect that I'm kind of neglecting sometimes.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Altar, and we go up. So how much do I get? I get 15 plus 6. That's 21. If I level, that's 16. I don't like the cord puller because I put a lot on it. Don't forget the -2. I already accounted for the -2. I think we do it because we don't have any direction. We don't have any direction. Here we go. And now I think you cash out. Holorover, Zarina,
Minion coming your way.
and Poki. Actually, I think you go Bounty and you make the rover gigantic. We're going max, we're not going Poki. Holy shit! I'm telling you guys, the sacrificial altar can sometimes be good. There's definitely a play. Somebody in chat says, Jesus, take the wheel. By the way, where is that line from? Because I heard it multiple times. But I don't know where it's from.
Nothing can slow you down.
Or is it just like a saying that people say? From The Simpsons. Ah. I haven't watched The Simpsons.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
What do we go first? I think you go Interpreter first.
I specialize in
Another ambitious recruit. Freeze all.
You definitely want the module. Not sure if you want Rakari and the second Grease board. I mean, it's a good setup. But we don't have anything for the Drakari, actually. We don't have anything for the Drakari. Maybe you just open on the bumper. Drakari is good if you have the end of turn magnet guy, but I don't have the end of turn magnet guy, so I might just skip it and go Greasebot, module, focus on the shields. I like that he has a lot of junk. The more junk he has, the more attacks we get on the rover. And the better this becomes. Ah. If we attacked any of those, we would get like one more attack. Drakari is always a buy in this meta.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Clever choice.
I mean, I don't have any combo for it. Buy it anyway. For what? I don't have the mech guy. Trinket next turn, but I don't have denied from others.
I think you're the hero we need and deserve.
I got bullied into buying Drakari. I don't even need it. I got bullied into buying something I don't even need. You guys should work in sales.
Potential.
I'm one bad fight away from dying.
Regroup and try again. I was hoping you'd pick this one. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
And now I have Drakari for a repair bot. Do we level to 5 here? Oh, sorry, to 6. Because we need Electron. Next turn, level to 6 and die. I would love to stay one more turn on 5, get armor, and then level to 6. But let's see how this goes. To be honest, for how early we had Holler over, this is not too good. It feels fine, but it doesn't feel amazing.
You still have power. Now go get them.
Okay. Happy that I didn't lose my guy. Springy is a terrible magnet. But this is not stopping mechs from being broken.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Oh my god, Zarina ported and he's bullying the lobby. I think we're staying down, actually. We need armor. Auto-assembler is also pretty good. Him leveling is good. We need him to level. Second holler over.
That one could be a game changer.
Oh, I hope that I hope that if I lose, I don't take 15. I don't regret my Trinket choice. I think Sacrificial Altar was really good. I think Mecha Jaraxxus Stickler is not the best I could have got. But with how the game is going, I think it's okay. Can't really hope for more. Drakari is not being very useful though. It's only working with the repair bot. Yeah, this guy has the Electron. I mean, that's why he leveled, because he has the Electron. And I don't level because I'm too slow, I'm too behind. I think I need a dead guy fight to be able to level. To afford to level. I mean, I'm consistently better than this guy. Okay. Should level to 6 now. Also, I'm eligible for that guy fight. And I got it. Second repair bot is not good here. I don't have a way to utilize it. Cry foul, please, please, please. Ah. Okay, is chat gonna allow me to cut Drakari? I can't justify the Drakari anymore. We're not weak. This is like one of the most powerful boards you can make without Electron. Triple Grease bot, get Electron. And then you probably still lose to that guy. But at least it's a good path to top 3. By the way, Blizzard posted on the Battle.net forums a small hotfix patch where for battlegrounds they're saying, we've deployed a few fixes to address stability issues in duos. Resolve desync issues occurring during combat. Peggy is back in the minion pool. I didn't even notice she was out. The following trinkets are now removed. Extravagant Scale, Feral Talisman, and Vibrant Bubble. This one was good, the other 2 are probably weak. Wait, Feral Talisman was not too bad. Players now shouldn't be offered the same greater trinket twice. Heroes should disappear from the portraits after receiving a lot of damage at once. Candle now stacks correctly. Resolved an issue with golden minions. Players now cannot get offered Mask and Drakari portrait. Electron now correctly triggers when choose one spell is cast via multiple effects with what? Peggy is back, pirates are safe. Dude, this guy has double Electron and he's dying. I feel like we're gonna now have spots where people rush 6 drops and they die before they get the 6 drops because the lobbies are too aggressive. Like me, for example, roaching a little bit definitely played well for me. Top 4, Mex. We're fighting the one Quilbor player in the lobby. Okay. The one Quilbro. How was he playing Quilbors? Can we go infinite? Another Zarina. Let's auto deflector. Looks good. I'm ready. RDU became casual. Casual? I'm having a bad season start, mostly because of yesterday's session. But I stayed up late yesterday. I studied the metagame. today I had a way better performance. I'm constantly improving. Just because I'm not godlike from the first hour of the patch doesn't mean that I'm casual. Quite the opposite. I'm using my skill and my... Again, if you are not happy with what I did, then I suggest you start streaming yourself and show me how to do it. Wilbur pretty solid. Ideally here you wouldn't die, but he got me. Let's start a game for good luck.
Hello there. Ready to dream big?
Yes!
Thank you for the 39 months, Gog. Ad block money. I appreciate it. Guys, don't let that guy rage bait you. I banned him because he's just a hater. I don't really ban people, but I don't want haters here. Pure hate, pure vitriol. Fuck off. No need for that here. I want to get good vibes. Today has been amazing, and I'll keep climbing. Again, that guy doesn't know me. Yes, I'm worse at battlegrounds than I was at constructed, but I literally hit my all-time high like less than a month ago. I'm constantly improving, I'm constantly getting better. Yeah, I'm not the best player in the world, but I wasn't the best in the world at constructed either. I'm trying to constantly get better, and I'm trying to be the best streamer and content creator in the world. I think that's doable. In Hearthstone. The best Hearthstone streamer. Now let's focus on the game and see what we can do here. Toki is not amazing. I'm kind of torn between Toki and Rafam. They're both pretty good picks. You don't have to defend yourself from 6k casuals. I know, but if I let the comments slide, some people might read it and go like, maybe it is like that. So I feel like I have to defend myself once in a while, just so people know what's up. But obviously, who knows, knows.
Every new game brings a
Alicat.
set of challenges.
Something interesting, in HDT stats on HS Replay, Alicat is performing pretty badly. But I don't want to buy Dragonling or Geo. I think that's kind of interesting. I think that's kind of interesting.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I put the overlay again. I was loading the site to show you something.
Welcome back. Reinforcements have
Okay.
arrived.
Look at this quickly. So in terms of heroes, Ini and Onyxia are performing really well. Patcher, Maleficent. But very interesting. Let's look at minions, okay? If you go best turn 1 play. Court Puller. And where's Alicat? Oh, I should do it current meta because it was showing front rake. Lol. Current meta, you have Court Puller and Molten Rock. But Alicat is at the bottom. Alicat is just literally at the bottom. Maybe I'm buying it too often, I don't know. Like, basically, what this is saying is... Maybe you should buy Court Puller over Alicat.
Spectacular moves out there.
I mean, now we're going a bit more for beasts. Mostly because we have this guy. That's definitely a very beast start. Rover is good. And now you can justify going a bit for beasts. But the beast trinket is kind of shitty. I don't like the beast trinket. You don't buy Alicat for the power, you buy it for the money. Yeah, but what I'm saying is... Alicat has a negative impact on your play. Not because of her win rate, it just has a negative win rate at all. Like, overall, sorry. So basically, people that buy Alicat on 1 win less than people that buy Court Puller on 1.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I like the Torrent Spirit Walker. Card's pretty great. I think I'm gonna buy it, buy Deflecto and buy Pointy. And then we have like a mix of Deflecto and Spirit Walker.
You have unlocked your true potential.
That guy is basically Cathedral on a stick. Yeah.
Spectacular moves out there. Another ambitious recruit. It may be small, but it can fight. Nothing can slow you
Would you
down.
pick Macau Trinket here? Yeah, I would. Macau Trinket is kind of okay. I cannot get the mech Trinket since I only have 1 mech. So I'm not eligible for getting a mech Trinket. Losing by a bit. in a favorable fight. He's not my deflector with a pretty bad minion. That's what happened. Oh, Beetle Band is really good tempo. Beetle Band is really good. Mystery Cube is really good. I want overconfidence twice. If I win, we can level to 5 and roll for 6s and buy 6s. Come on, Millhouse, level with me. Level with me, Millhouse. Please, 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 level with me. Have you seen the changes to the trinket prices? Wait, did they also change the trinket prices? I haven't seen that. Was it also said in the Battle.net forum post? Yay! Millhouse went to 4. That's so good. I'm trying to find the forum post. Hotfix patch. Oh, trinket cost changes and armor adjustments. Okay.
That's just generous, Manastorm, for you.
Super big win.
Good fight.
Does Scavenge for Parts work with Torin? I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Some people say yes, some people say no. It doesn't, I tried. Okay. I'll trust you. Reborning that is pretty solid. We're very beefy. Torin is making us super beefy. Okay, let's look at this. I don't know how I haven't seen it first. So, Zarina Portrait goes from 2 to 8! I said they can nerf it to 3 or 4. They're making it 8G! Like, what? That's worse than the tariffs to China.
No rest for the weary, hero.
If you allow me a political joke. Can you guys imagine what win rate Zarina Portrait had? That they decided to change it like that? I don't want to imagine what win rate it had. Oh, we had a coin flip to tie. Come on, dude. Why am I losing these fucking stupid fights?
How goes the fight?
I don't know some of the trinkets. Like, what is Wizard's Pipe?
No rest for the wicked.
I'm afraid to Google that. Oh, Wizard's Pipe is the one. Whenever you cast a tavern spell, give your minions with no type 6/6. Uh-huh. That is Wizard's Pipe. Maybe it's in my head, but some of the cards have funny names.
Spectacular moves out there.
Boom Portrait or Factory?
It may be small, but it can fight.
I keep getting the booms. We should just level next turn. Lots of booms, but no magnet generation. I mean, you just need the electron, and that's like all the magnet generation you want. Okay, let's go really quickly over the trinkets. So, Zarina Portrait is the one that gives you Zarina, and makes Zarina also give health. Wizard's Pipe is the one that buffs neutrals. Hogwash Basin. I don't know what the fuck it is, but from 2 to 6 is crazy. Electromagnetic Device also goes crazier. Fellbat Portrait increased by 1. Beetle Band, also more expensive. Bronze Timepiece more expensive. Fridge Magnet, this shit was not even that good. Boom Monster Portrait, the one that I just picked right now. 6G, I would have not picked it for 6G. They're making a lot of stuff more expensive. Bristleback Portrait, Tomatorgy's Portrait, All-Purpose Keyball, Windfall, Sargeras, Quickfall. Postcard was even in the game. Are they buffing any trinket or just making stuff more expensive? Oh, there's also like a reduced cost list. There's too many changes to look over.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Perfect.
You did what had to be done. What a team up.
Somebody says on Hearthstone you can hover over the trinkets. I'll check. Yeah, we can check after the game, okay? We can discuss the trinket changes. Let's finish this game first. So here I picked the first trinket for tempo. Use the tempo to go to 5, rolled for 6s. Couldn't roll Electron. So I'm probably not gonna win the lobby. Electron is too fucking important, man. It's crazy that the other cards are just so junk. I mean, I have a big deflector. Maybe it can do something. Deflector is still king. Non-deflector lineups are gonna struggle a little bit. Is the patch live now? It's not live yet. I just picked my portrait and I paid 4 gold for this. It's gonna be 6. I also think it's just a hotfix until they fix things. Just to keep us going over the weekend. If 6s were important for you, then Factory could have also given you more triples. I mean, I'm not struggling with triples. I also have Toki Hero Power. Just unlucky to not get anything, I guess.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Actually, the best mech card is the 4 mana auto magnetic every turn. Once you hit 6, you have so many chances to get boom with 100 stats plus Drakari for spice. I agree that card is good, but you want to get it early for it to be really good. Electromagton and Electro Guy and Zarina had higher win rates. And I think Deflectobot is the best minion to buff. But I agree the 4-drop is really good, and the 4-drop gives you a reason to play Drakari. Because otherwise you don't really have that much end of turn. There's also the Spell Guy that's end of turn. So sometimes you can go Spell Guy, Drakari, Self-Buffer. This guy is playing something like that. He's playing the Self-Buffer with Drakari and with Zarina. But he has garbage trinkets. His trinkets are a joke. Because of bad trinkets and because he doesn't have Electron, he's having very glass cannon minions. Which I think we should be able to beat. The Deflector reset. And we have another reset on the go. Nice. Ah! Macau on Deflecto. Lemao. Okay, this guy is not the problem. So who's the problem? Snake Eyes is the problem. Snake Eyes beat Deathwing, but didn't kill Deathwing. Roll. Too late for Shimmer Moth. Beetles versus mechs are good. Come on, Bruv.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Destroy!
Not Leroy versus Max. I mean, Leroy is poverty. I wanted to make a big play. I was going for a big play.
rest for the weary, hero.
Hype goes to 5. What is this? Start of combat, play 4 gems on all your minions. This goes from 2 to 6. I mean, makes sense. This one was also pretty good, but 6G is too much, I feel like. Fellblad Portrait, okay. Beetle Band, okay. Sure. Fridge Magnet was shit. Like, on HDT, it was one of the worst performing trinkets, and mechs are probably the best tribe in the game. So nerfing this seems dumb. Boom, you saw I picked it for 4 gold, and I don't know, 6 gold is obscene. I wouldn't have nerfed it. Bristlebach Portrait is now 6. Tomotorgist is 5. Purpose Keyboard makes sense. Windfall wasn't that broken. It doesn't do anything immediately. Eye of Sargeras, okay. Quillography, sure. They're nerfing all the mech trinkets because mechs have crazy win rates probably. Baladis Portrait. Dude, pirates are one of the worst tribes in the game and they're nerfing Baladis Portrait. Are they Delulu? McDaddy, thank you for the 8 months. Nomi sticker. Earrings. Surprise. And pen. Okay. Weavy Portrait is now 7. What is this? Yet a Weavy Mage and a Quail Scar. Wow. This one is pretty solid. I never saw it. Elemental Portrait is now 3 gold. Duh. Can you pay 5 gold for this? Like, are they not thinking? Like, okay, it was too good at 2. But like, if you make it 5, nobody's ever gonna pick it. Some of these costs are just fucking absurd. Eye of Dalaran. Windfall again. Wait, it wasn't 6. Is it wrong? I think that's bugged. Let's look at the reduced cost. So Teotar sticker is now cheaper. Mark of the Sire is cheaper. Pendant is cheaper. Glow scale. Wait, the candle is cheaper? Candle is one of the best ones. At 3 gold is too good now. Huh. There's too many changes, man. Too many changes. Let's just play. I guess we can see some of the changes on the spot. Okay, let's go. I like Elise. I think she's a good pick.
What magic
Okay.
they find in the battlegrounds?
Rock is good. And you're also like starting with elementals, and elementals are a very strong tribe. Again, elementals and mechs available. The spell buff combo is in full effect here. You have the conjurer and you have the fauna. You kind of need that shit to do something. Jerwin with a big 50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The White Project, I already made that suggestion to HDT.
Counter.
It's on their to-do list.
That's how it's done. Good fight. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Spirit Neo, thank you for the 3 months. Steak or seafood? Steak. Seafood is pretty good though. I wonder if the turns you use your hero power change with trinkets. I mean, generally with Elise, I press my hero power until it's 4 gold. And as well as when it's 4 gold. Whenever it fits. You never had like a super direct plan or line of play with the Elise hero power.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Heroes
A little bit awkward. But it's okay. Next time we go up and hero power. Can you post the HDT link? I want to try to support you. One sec. If the HDT guys can do me a favor, I really need the highlight of the last played opponent. That's also on their suggestions list. Honestly, I don't think that's something that they should implement because, I don't know, you can just hover your portrait to see who you played last. But I understand it's like a little bit more simplicity. They could make it as an option. But when they have a lot of suggestions, I personally think that would go pretty low on the to-do list. But I'm doing my job of like passing all the suggestions from you guys and they choose what's most important.
It is not over.
Are the guides updated?
Reinforcements.
Yeah, the guides are updated. I personally don't agree with mechs being A. I would put mechs in tier S. But I agree elementals and spell buff being really good. And actually, Jeeves guides aside, the most crazy feature, the best one in my opinion, is when you can click here and go show example boards, and it's gonna show you boards that got first place in top 5% MMR. And that gives you like a really good idea of like how these boards look like. Like you can notice a lot of Electron and Zarina, for example. And it shows you boards from this exact combination of tribes, by the way. From what I could see. So like, let's see Naga Death Rattle.
Transformative experience.
Yeah, people play with Cyclist and Titus. That can work. Super good feature. That's tier 7. Yes, it's tier 7. You can trial tier 7. You don't have to buy it instantly. You can trial it.
To be reckoned with.
But yeah, that's a tier 7 feature. I'm showing it on stream as often as I can. So you guys that watch my stream could already see like what are the best tribes and how to play them. I'm holding the chef's choice. I'm already gonna beat somebody who went 4 on 5, I think. Isn't it better to play the game and discover stuff yourself? You cannot discover everything yourself. Having access to data and to statistics efficientizes the process. Some people don't like that, but for nerds like me, I think AGT is amazing.
Your signal. Time to go.
Alinus, thank you so much for the 15 months. Interesting minion to make golden.
Spectacular moves out there.
In the tier list, why are there so few comps? Because Jeef makes them manually, and it takes him some time to fully update everything. I'll actually go clock here.
Feel your power flow.
Not bad.
You did what had to be done.
What can I even get? So let's see what trinkets people picked. I never had that one, the Grifter Portrait. It seems fun. But pirates are bad. I really want a balance patch as well where they buff some of the bad tribes and add some interesting cards. I'm literally full elementals right now, so I hope I get showered in elemental trinkets. Clock is an interesting one.
Transformative experience.
It can be good to rush your greater trinket. Especially if you think the game is going really fast. And especially if you already have your strategy. Or if you don't have a strategy and you want some direction.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Where's my elemental trinket? Like, why am I getting glow scale? I'm getting offered 2 pivot trinkets. What the fuck? Oh. This is terrible. Wow. I don't like Kodo leather pouch.
You did what had to be done. Is that your new sidekick? That's your signal. Time to go.
Trinket less Elise. I want that guy fight.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Nala. Nala with Amalgam might be needed here. Nala also with the Lobber.
You did what had to be done. Pick a new member for your team. Heroes must make sacrifices.
We have the Conjurer in the shop.
Time to teach you a thing or two about magic.
Are we cooking? I don't know if we're cooking, but at least we're not dead.
Spectacular moves out there. What a team up.
I think this is like the play. We got a lot of stats. And I think we're no longer in the dumpster. Not sure if I should freeze the bananas. Double banana. I guess we can freeze for the banana. What is this guy doing? Archaic Scroll and Dazzling Dagger. He played a lot of spells. I'm a little bit afraid of the dagger.
In the name of magic, I will punish you. Avenge me!
We're okay. Not dying is huge. We need armor really badly. We can afford to cut Nala, maybe. I mean, Nala basically adds 2-1 per spell.
Spectacular moves out there. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
High T service. Armor is really good. And I think you freeze the Hoarder.
What a team up.
Freeze the other armor. We'll see, chat. We'll see. We'll see about the other armor. Pretty strong right now. I'm happy that I was able to do something out of nothing. The game was looking bad, and we made it good. Do you ever use Titus in this comp? No. So, in this comp, Drakari is a little bit late, but is the 5-drop of choice. And then you really want the Fauna Whisperer. If you go for the Fauna Whisperer, together with Conjurer, together with this, it's pretty good. And you also want the 6-drop, that one, the one that he sacked into my guy. He's also going for similar comp, but he's kind of weak, so he might just die here. He's also not protected by the damage cap, so... Happy to be utilizing my Mishmash somehow. Are pirates unplayable? Unfortunately, yes. I really hope they buff pirates in the next patch.
Another victory. It seems
Oh, you buy Drakari for sure. Drakari with Conjurer is really good. Now, if you give me Fauna Whisperer, Elemental of Surprise is good because you can triple it with a lot of things. You buy the Drak and you roll. Not sure here. You can go Natural Blessing. But I think you want to roll for another Conjurer. Shifting Tide is not so good. Okay, I like the Shiny Ring. Do you freeze Devourer for the Nala? No way. Yeah, it's too light, right? It's too light. So we're playing Drakari right now just for the Conjurer. But if you get Fauna Whisperer, that solidifies the composition, makes everything work together really nicely, really smoothly. The problem with pirates is scaling. You work a lot and you scale very little. Getting money, no problem. Getting stats, big problem. And then you don't really have that many Divine Shields. Unless you play for the 1-drop, which is a fucking 1-drop.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Well, this guy is showing the power of the comp. I guess he got me. I can still get armor and go above the cap.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Okay. Dragons. The guy is on Tavern 4, but he has the candle. So he has access to 6s. Oh, we got Fauna. You always buy Fauna here. You always play the spells with Nala. And now you cut Nala. I think you want armor, ideally. Armor would be so good.
Pick a new member for your team.
Glow scale. I don't love glow scale. No, I think you roll. Isn't Goop good? We have a few dragons. It only gives you attack, that's why I didn't go for it. It only gives you attack. Cut surprise for ring. Yeah. You wanna play Fauna on this? Wish me luck. Actually, playing it on that was also okay. Oh, Conjurer should have been first. Conjurer on the left, Fauna on the right. I made a mistake there. Made a mistake. Pretty big mistake, you lose a lot of stats. Oh, I said I want Blaster. Am I gonna lose to high attack dragons? Oh my god. I think dragons are shitty, but they work on Tamsin. Pretty bad results in the last hours. I was doing a lot better in the morning. Am I getting tired or am I not noticing some things? I'll play a bit more. I like scenarios. I think people are playing scenarios badly. You did not notice Goop is a spell that you buffed, XD. Brother, I noticed that I buffed the Goop. I don't want to buy it because it's like, what, 20 attack to my minions. It doesn't really, like, help me. But I guess it's good because it also started giving health, right? With the buffs. So maybe it was better than I thought. But I did notice it, trust me. I don't think bacon makes the cut.
That's your signal. Time to go.
We're having bad results, let's play scenarios. Duh! Maybe I'm tunnel visioning too much on some tribes. I like to level up and banana. And then next turn hero power by a minion. That's generally how I like playing scenarios. No elementals, no mechs in this lobby. What do we want to play? Demon Squealbore? Let's see also what we offered. What are the strongest early game tribes in your opinion? Mechs are very strong in the early game.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Pirates are also strong, but then they become really bad. I'm not sure if the menagerie comp is doable here. You don't have Fauna, but you have the rest of the pieces.
Reckoned with.
I can make a big trickster. 5/5 trickster. Is your shop also not working? No, my shop is actually working. This guy went 3 on 3. I could go Tad here. Trickster is okay.
You still have power. Now
I'm happy that I played banana, otherwise I would take 4 damage here.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
The odds are in my favor.
Oil up. I'm happy that Menagerie is playable. Same, I really like the Menagerie build. I'm really liking the Menagerie build. How long has the patch been live for? The patch was released Tuesday night, and now it's Friday. So 3 days.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Avenge me.
And he went to 3 as well. Now you probably stop pressing the button and just buy things to get stronger. Can go Rewinder, Weaver, and Scope. That's okay.
Me with your anger.
Not bad. I think demons are kind of underrated. They have a lot of really crazy units. You kind of want to get Ashen Corruptor over Rewinder. Now you have Fell Stalker that gives you extra value, together with Percussion's Malkizar. And then you can either play Conjurer or you can just play Batty. I saw somebody play Shadow Dancer to great success.
I am sending you back.
They played Shadow Dancer and Batty, and just tried to farm Shadow Dancer for a lot of spells during the combat and then play them in the next round. That was actually very fun to watch. But then I beat him with Mechs for Elementals. I forgot what I played. Long stream today? Yeah. Long stream every day.
Force to be reckoned with.
Gain 5 armor after you play 1 demon, did 1 damage to your hero. What? So you deal 1 extra damage to yourself. Zzz. Okay. Maybe it's better than the 10 gold that you'd get from the treasure map.
Clever choice.
Okay. I don't like this trinket because you don't have enough money to cycle stuff. I'm scenarios though. I am the money. Like, I know that the trinket that gives you 10 gold is pretty good. It's basically like a better version of Krag's hero power.
Time to go.
It's worth experimenting with this one. Opponent really strong for somebody staying on free. He got ticket to sticker. That shit is broken.
How goes the fight?
I just bought HET, but I don't see the premium features in the app. Try to relog. Tauren is really broken.
Clever choice.
Love to hear percussion.
Another ambitious recruit.
And now we can go to 5. Pretty good so far. Why not second Weaver? Because I don't think we're gonna focus too much on Weaver. Basically, this kind of takes the place of Weaver. We only have one Watcher. I mean, I guess Weaver helps with the guy. Because by taking self-damage, you do buff the shop. There's many ways to buff the shop, though. I wonder he roll Demon. But anyways, we go to 5 here. It's a very good time to go to 5 because next time we get Greater Trinket and leveling is gonna be much more expensive.
Love to hear percussion.
Ooh, we can go double Conjurer. Or we can go Batty. Ah. I think it's a Batty spot. We can go Batty and Conjurer. Okay. Yeah, Batty is good. I like demons right now. They're very good at getting a super quick power up.
I'm sending you back.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Is that your average pirate board on this turn? Doesn't seem so great. Dude, I'm so sad that pirates are a joke. It's one of my favorite tribes, historically speaking.
Another victory. You are a true
Anvil. I mean, I have a few minions with no types. Spend 7 gold. The next demon you buy is golden or Stara sticker. Probably fancy spellbook. It's also 0. And he's giving you spells. Spells are good with Batty.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Extra large minion coming your way.
Demons are very interesting. I mean, now if you give me a Drakari, do I just pivot out of demons and go full spells?
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Poison the well. Poison the well.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Nice, Divine Shield is great. I don't need Drakari, I'll cut that.
You did what had to be done. Behold, a possible triple. It may be small, but it can fight. Is that your new sidekick? No rest for the weary.
I want Shadow Dancer. And Shadow Dancer also gets buffed by the Fellfire guy, right? You give the shop 5/5. This shit is pretty crazy. Yeah, demons are really good. And I would even say underrated. Yeah, Shadow Dancer is good because we enhance the spells.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Are we perma-cycling?
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit? Order!
Love to hear percussion. Love to hear percussion.
Demons are feeling great right now.
That one could be a game changer. What a team up!
Yeah, I'll play the lady and not the Fellbat. Crazy stats, man. I really like the demons.
Comes great.
They feel really good. lag feels good to you. Bro, there's no lag. Are you watching the game?
Spectacular moves out there.
There's no lag.
Now that is what I call
Okay, maybe there's a bit of lag.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Let's not make any changes now. Shellfire will make your comp pop off. That Staff of Engagement can go to 2020 and get multiple each turn. So if you think I should have kept the Fellfire, right? Cutting the golden Fellfire was probably a mistake. You kind of want to play with Fellfire and with Shadow Dancer to buff the shop. Probably more important than Malkizar and definitely more important than Pick Eater, which was just a bunch of stats. And same for Floating. Yeah, I was stuck with Picky and Floating, which are not minis that are not doing that much in our composition. They're just existing there. But I'm not doing that much. That's a good observation. That's a good observation.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
We probably still win, so good job. Yeah, but it's good to learn, right? To learn what would have been better. Definitely, I agree. Buffing Staff of Enrichment every single turn can work really nicely. The Fellfire guy is so good. He's good with like spell comps and he's good with like the demon comp. I felt he wasn't that good in the demon comp. I was wrong. This guy. Now it's too late to get him. Do I want this? Whenever you cast a time spell, deal 1 damage to your hero and give your demons 1/1. Can work. Works with Ashen, right? It's a bit mid. No lag. Chat, don't bully. You probably should play Mecha J. You're trying to get a Divine Shield guy. Blaster for the George player.
Teeth holding my hat.
Maybe freeze for Saloon Finance. You don't need Blaster for the George because you have a lot more stats. I mean, I feel like you always need Blaster versus somebody that has full board of Divine Shields. I don't think that the fact that I have more stats should make me be cocky. Quite the opposite. You wanna be calculated. Please tell me we kill him. Nice. Cenarius is pretty good. People just heal power too much with it.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I'm gonna cut Malkizar if I cannot find a way to triple it.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
The Demon Reroll guy was not too bad. Probably should have played Jaraxxus first, actually.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Clever choice.
Important job gets special bomb.
Keep it up.
Small lags, small lags. Guys, it was lagging way more on the previous patch. George has way less stats than us. That's what Wishat said. Well, the fucking guy is now unbeatable. Because he has Morgul Portrait with the George hero power. I guess if I lose it's because I didn't get more stats.
Are a force to be reckoned with.
I'm getting Leroy for the George. I feel like Leroy is gonna be incredibly important.
Another ambitious recruit.
Come on.
Pick a new member for your team. What a team up. With great power comes great win rates.
Eyes of the Earth Mother is really good for the Malkizar. Pretty bad. What's bad? The turn was very good.
Spectacular moves out there. It may be small, but it can fight.
Trying to buy cheap stuff.
It may be small, but it can fight. Clever choice. It may be small.
The lag is bad, but at least it's playable. Okay, the lag is bad, very bad. You got me, chat.
And seize victory, hero.
But before this season, you could legit play like 4 cards per turn. Now I can confidently play like 10 cards per turn. Isn't that a huge improvement in the game quality? Okay, we're fighting George.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Make a new member for your team. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Brother, move faster.
Is that your new sidekick?
Probably won't be able to finish. Ah. Cenarius has just been giving me second place all day. He's a very good hero, but somehow somebody always gets stronger than me.
Your new sidekick? That'll make
Okay, I'm gonna play the Leroy just because I'm scared.
keep it up. And
The lag is abysmal. We just have to snipe one of the... Oh shit, he's too big. I'll just concede I never beat this guy. Murlocs are just the counter to demons anyways. I'm happy with my second place. Yeah, I think demons are very underrated, guys. Demons are incredibly underrated on the current patch. They're a very powerful comp. That not many people know they're very powerful. The entire game lags, it's not just demons. I mean, Blizzard said that they're working on like fixing the performance issues. There's like a hotfix tonight trying to address some of the things, especially for duos. Mechs, Elementals, Murlocs. I think Grokara could be decent. High armor, decent hero power. Can play mechs. People still play duos. Dude, you'd be surprised. A lot of my viewers play duos. It's just relaxing. If you want to play with a friend, it's like the only way to do it pretty much. Banana.
Suit up. It's go time.
Rokara is terrible with Scout. But Dozy Whelp sucks. Even more than the Scout. Probably Dozy is still the best. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'm also streaming tomorrow. And on Sunday. No days off this week. My next day off is gonna be next Saturday. I'm on the grind.
Sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Two big bananas. Okay.
You are a force to
I don't know why I dislike Dozy so much. I guess maybe because he's bad.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Attack me. Not terrible.
Never lose hope, hero.
I think you wanna switch it up and go to Max.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Gifted Sub redeemed. One moment, please. Now with 2 mechs, we're still gonna get mech Trinket. So just because you got a dragon start, I don't think you should continue on dragons. Unless you'd have Whelp Smuggler in the shop. With Whelp Smuggler in the shop, you could maybe consider it. I was hoping I get the 2-cost mech. The Interpreter. Actually, Metallic Hunter is pretty solid as well. Keeps giving you that spell.
Slow you down.
And it adds up to a lot of power. First time chatter asks, how's Reina these days? I don't know. We don't speak. Could have double bought, but it's a weak double buy. What about Jim Raynor? Jim Raynor is really good by proxy. He's good because mechs are good. So mechs are the second tribe on HDT at getting first places, but they're way more consistent than elementals. So I would say they're overall the best tribe, just because of their consistency.
Nothing can slow you down.
At least he's summoning that guy at the end of the fight, so we can try to pick up the rest of the board.
How goes the fight?
We can go Labor plus Time Management. Labor Time Management seems decent. Don't like the Lab though. Can also go to 4, which is more proactive. But if you go to 4, you risk losing. I don't know. Going Labor Time Management, you're basically not advancing your board at all. In terms of units, you're just getting stats. And the question is, do you need stats right now? Are you desperate for stats? Or do you want to go fish for some really good minions? Such as Mark, such as Rickety Repair Bot. Yeah, I'm gonna go 4 and 5.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I don't want to go for the poverty line. And now we stay on 4 and get stronger. There's only 2 guys that went to 4.
Nothing can slow you down.
I mean, I have good tempo, that's why I went. He put his big minions later. Lol, we might even win. He positioned wrong, we got him. Yeah, the power of Rokara seems that it allowed me this play.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Automaton Portrait is 6G now. Oh my god. So the patch is live. The patch is live, everybody. 6G is too much, I can't afford it. Probably treasure map. Yeah, they made Zarina 8, I saw that. They must really hate it.
Pick a new member for your team.
I think you play them on their own. Wait, I wanna tweet a picture. I wanna tweet my joke with hating Zarina.
No rest for the weary, hero. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Probably gonna go up, and then we get extra money. Wait, we lost the fight to Holiday. How the fuck did we lose to Holiday? Out of all people. So we can stay on 5 for Zarina. For Holor over. Felfire Conjurer is also available. Have you won a game with every single tribe yet? I won with Quillbor, I won with Beasts, I won with Mechs. Bro, I don't think I won with Elementals. I haven't won with Pirates. I won with the Menagerie tribe, so basically Naga. What is the Naga tribe? The one where you just play a lot of spells and you buff your boys. Dude, how does Rafam have everything? Token of the Trinket. Oh. Token Trinket is crazy there. Like, the guy is stronger than me and has a massive board and deals 10 damage to everybody, and I still don't have my money yet. Shit.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
This is bad. Hmm. I'm thinking of like leveling here. This guy leveled to 6 as well. I mean, if you go to 6 and you don't find Electron, what do you do? Nah, you need to just stay on 5. I think going to 6 is criminal. You can't afford it.
Not the end. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Nothing wrong with dreaming big. Go to sleep. Sweet dreams.
You did what had to be done. I'm sending you back in 3.
That was like better than going to 6. 100%. I think I'm underplaying Naga. It's such a powerful comp. Go left, go left, 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 left. 8? Ah, I still go to 15. Hmm. This guy fight?
Welcome back.
Not bad.
Time to debrief.
Mecha J sticker. Get 2 mechs per turn. The rest is just trash. Do we try again? We go again. Ooh.
Clever choice. Electron powered up.
I'm gonna keep Torrent to get another 6 next turn from the Vorkai. It's the only play we have here.
You back in 3.
Why magnetize the golden one? Because it gives you a golden one and then you can reborn the golden one. It's a lot of tempo, and I feel like I need tempo because otherwise I'm gonna die. Tempo is king in these kind of situations. Oh, you asked why not magnetize? Yeah, because I wanted to reborn it. Sorry.
Spectacular moves out there.
Okay, so you want to buy this, and then first spell is the discovery. Fauna is not good here. Silly Vase. Silly Vase, Fauna. Silly Vase. This is trash. Let's play the Silly. Tricky. Can cut that. Should have played Silly on 6 probably. Hamul or Discover? Probably Discover. T-Guest. Okay. Mecha J. Okay. Deflector is must. Okay.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I think he's beatable. Armor would have been glorious. If we win, it's because of the automatons. Yeah, deflector resets, tomatoes. Seems good. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. You don't get rid of me that fucking easily. I need some modules.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Another Tomon deflector to give him a nice surprise. It seems like it's freaking impossible. To find the boom. We have the electron, but we need the boom as well. Without the boom, we're just not really skating that well. I think I played fine. I stayed on 5 and I did really powerful things on 5. It's just that the Rafam was like super strong. So now we're just gonna fight him again and he's gonna look bad. Yeah, maybe Deflector first was better. Although, I think we're gonna have plenty of time to reset Deflector, it's okay. Too big. Dude, I'm never able to play elementals like this guy. But you saw what he did. He went to 5, got token into amplifying life spawn, stayed on 5 and then got Drakari and got Frost Forgar. Like, of course you're gonna have a good game. Oh. Unlucky. Unlucky taking damage versus Patchwork because we could have found armor and then be alive against this guy. I said Patchwork, but I meant buttons. Okay. I'll call it a day. Today was still better than yesterday, but towards the end of the stream, I started having some pretty bad results. I had to go back again to the drawing board. They also made the patch changing a lot of things, so I think it's going to be interesting to see how the things change and adapt. But I don't know. I will keep grinding, okay? I'll keep grinding. Actually, should I play more? Should I play one more? Let's go one more. Let's go one more. No ads, one more for the people staying. No ads, one more.
Yes!
Complicated. Thank you for the sub. If he gets another 8, he's gonna be really mad. Only if I played badly. I'm definitely struggling in the season start more than I did in the last seasons. I'm just not vibing with the current best comps. But I'll learn it. I'm stubborn as fuck. That's my superpower. I just don't give up. Again, I'm also streaming tomorrow and also streaming on Sunday, so let's keep the grind going, baby. Let's keep the grind going. Okay, what can we pick here? I'm gonna reroll the house. Shadowwalk. Onyxia. Onyxia has very high win rate in undead lobbies. Probably because she's 20 armor. Why is Shadowwalk good? I want to know why Shadowwalk is good. Shadowwalk with Murlocs. I think it's too risky on 5 armor. I'll go Onyxia. I had a good game with Onyxia earlier. I like the hero. I think she just gives you the early game and then you play what the hell you want later. Like, what are the crazy battle cries for Shadowwalk? This is what I'm asking. Bubble Gunner? Quillbor stuff? Probably it's Murloc stuff. 5 armor is criminal. Yeah, like a 15 armor difference is crazy. This is what I'm saying. 15 armor is a big difference. Probably Rider better than Relaxer. Just because we are on Ixia. You wanna activate your hero power on Tavern 2. But normally you would go Relaxer here to open things up. Does HS Replay have an MMR graph? Yeah, they have a lot of statistics. For example, I was checking earlier, my average win rate was like 3.9 or something. My average score, which is not that great. Can definitely do better. And I was also looking over the win rates of like tribes and cards to like help me get better. And my favorite feature from tier 7 is being able to see boards that won lobbies with the same tribes. This is the kind of board you need to win a lobby with these tribes available. Spell buff? Let's see spell buff. People are still playing spell buff here. Even without the Naga, even without the Fauna Whisperer. Interesting to see. Yeah, I guess Felfire Conjurer is really broken. So Felfire is broken. Zarina is broken. 6-drop is broken. Okay.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Are those games from after the patch? I mean, the patch was half an hour ago, so no. The games are from this season, obviously. But they're not from the last half an hour. I mean, some of them maybe are. Okay, full undead. Full undead start. What changed in the patch? They changed a lot of trinket costs. Made some trinkets more expensive, made some trinkets cheaper. It's probably like a band-aid until next week when we're probably gonna get like a real patch. Hopefully with some minion changes as well. I think that's the biggest problem right now, not trinkets. But sure, there are some garbage trinkets they should remove. There are some broken trinkets that they nerfed already. Minion changes, I think they need to buff pirates. They need to buff dragons a little bit. We'll see. I'm a player that just needs to adapt.
Can slow you down.
Are there any patch notes for the patch? Yeah, they posted them on the Battle.net's forums. I can give you a link so you don't have to like search for them. I'll post a link on both Twitch and YouTube with the changes.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Okay, with this start, we make sure that we at least start winning every single fight. Yeah, he's thumbs upping me, but he's gonna want to show me another finger after he sees my board. It's probably not gonna be the thumbs up. I'm sorry, I would have liked to level, but normally I go 3 on 4. It's kind of interesting with trinkets, all the leveling curves became viable. You can go 3 on 3, 3 on 4, or 3 on 5. 3 on 5 being the basic curve from back in the day, which is what I'm doing this game. 3 on 4 is like the new era curve. And then 3 on 3 is like also a pretty straightforward curve. The only curves that are not good right now is staying on Tavern 1. Like, people just generally don't stay on Tavern 1, even for one more turn. You very rarely see it.
Unlocked your true potential.
You can stay for one more turn. Sometimes. Yeah, with scenarios. But then you still want to level pretty quickly after. When you play it like this, you kind of want to pick a trinket that allows you to go to 4. Because you really want to go Tavern 4, 8 gold. And then spend one turn on 4 and then go to 5. $10K tomorrow. I don't know, man. I already lost my point extra bonus because I had some pretty bad session yesterday and not the most amazing session today. So I'm gonna climb pretty slowly. I just wanna have a good time and learn. That's it. Ranks will come. I feel like chasing ranks is not good for your mental health and not good for your performance. Sometimes it's good to push yourself, but you can push yourself in more constructive ways, which is what I'm trying to do right now. What's your favorite football team from Europe? Barca. I hope they win the Champions League, but it's going to be a very hard game against Inter. I appreciate the long stream. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you tuning in. Bleeding Heart. They changed Bleeding Heart. They made it cheaper, but it gives you the undead to your hand. Which feels kind of lame. Undead is bait. I mean, I think it's souvenir stand and you level. I like souvenir stand. I'm winning every single fight, okay? So let's pick souvenir stand and all in the greater trinket. The question is, how do you switch out of undead without throwing this game? How do I make the game give me like a mech greater trinket? And if we are to commit to undead, maybe we do with the greater trinket and not with the lesser one. Although I'm not sure that lesser trinket that gave you an undead was not terrible. But undead are kind of terrible.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay. We need to snipe the cadaver caretaker. The cadaver caretaker is kind of problematic here. Ah, fucking Lich King. He's too good. How the hell did he get so big? Okay, you need to stay one turn on 4 and get stronger. This turn is difficult though. I don't think you pivot Quillbore. I'm afraid we're gonna go deeper on Undead with a play like that. I like the Scout. Okay. Oh, I hate these dry turns on Tavern 4. It's like, I'm not getting anything from the game. The problem is, guys, KT and Moros are just not that good anymore as they used to be.
How do I attract these minions? 2 words.
Is this the longest stream you've ever done? Bro, are you trolling? I'm doing a 9-hour stream like almost every day. Especially on a new season. The longest stream I ever did was, I think, a bit over 24 hours. I did a few 24-hour streams. The hardest stream was a tournament in America where I was like jet lagged, where we had to do a 24-hour stream and race to legend in constructed. I never felt more tired after a stream. But 9 hours is pretty easy for me. Right now I'm also combining the stream with like thinking of what I'm doing wrong and what I can do better. So maybe that's why I'm not crushing it. And that's why I'm getting tired a bit faster. Dude, I don't know if I should go up. Go up, buy a knight. I'm gonna be super weak. I think you buy the knight and roll. Okay. Drakari. We don't have a Drakari spot here. We don't have a Poke spot either. And we don't have a Bran spot. I think you pick Bran. Because Bran somehow works with Undead a little bit. This is not good though. Okay. Okay, I like this guy.
Another ambitious recruit.
Oh my god.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I think I should have just picked the lesser trinket that gives me undead. Would have probably had like better tempo. My rolls are just abysmal. This is terrible, man. Why did I play an extra game today? It's gonna be another 8, as chat said. Chat fucking jinxed me, dude. Chat fucking jinxed me, dude. Nala portrait. Nala pivot portrait. Oh. I don't think we have a spot for Nala. Spells cost 2 less. Double 7-drop is just die. We die. Probably bird feeder.
That one could be a game changer.
Crusher is not good because I don't want to overflow. But he's an undead. Okay. Be careful, Zarek is the high roller of this lobby. How do you know? He was taking it until the last 5. I'm roaching hard here. I'm roaching hard. I need undead that summons undead. The one that summons 3 minions. Because that with bird feeder can be pretty solid here. Bro, he has the conjurer comp. Oh my god, the guy is really strong. We might be able to high roll him because the bird feeder is pretty solid. We're turbo activating. We are turbo activating. Dude, if we kill this guy, it's gonna be an absolute robbery. An absolute robbery, dude. But we need to kill him. We need to do it. Nice. Nice, Sue. He's not dead! He's not dead! Fuck, man. I wanted to get the lethal on him.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Let's make some money. Okay. Good. A Rider or another Anubarak? Let's go Rider. Just max defense, max defense. Dude, I kid you not. We're probably just gonna go Bonehead here. We're probably just gonna go Bonehead here. And then triple Bonehead and try to get Striker.
Truce with my life.
Whew. Okay. Bird feeder. Okay, I was wanting to make a joke. Don't you think it's kind of stupid that this is called bird feeder, but it was offered to us in a non-beast lobby when we're playing undead? Like we're feeding some corpses. Just thematically speaking, it's a bit stupid, right? Now the problem is we have too many reborns and our hero power is gonna ruin one of the reborns, I think. In a lot of the cases. Actually, it might be fine. If I attack first with Nerub, he attacks first. I attack, okay. 3 minions die, 4 die. We could be fine. We could be fine. Oh, he has a board, man. I wanna get a board like that, motherfucker! Why am I not getting a board like this? Did I do something wrong to not get a board like this? He's playing Noisul and shit with Golden Striker. Like, how do people get to have these boards? Maybe my Trinket choice was too greedy. Wait, we're actually fine. Dude, the bird feeding garbage is so good. We're feeding garbage to our birds. Yeah, bird feeder is OP. Relax, you win. I'm a bit stressed. Oh my god, Max is gonna be tricky. We did well against a lot of shit. Max is gonna be problematic. Reborn Striker, right?
I don't cry much.
I like another Caretaker. Should I freeze it? I don't think Caretaker is... I don't think we have space for it. Nah, fuck it. Okay, can we get cleaved? If we can't get cleaved, I'm feeling pretty confident about Striker just carrying this game. And now the only thing I want is to buff the attack of my undeads. Because the bird feeder does the rest. Freeze for the first game of tomorrow. What a bully! Come on, bro. Don't do me like that.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay, he has the Electron. But we have the Tempo. He actually has a Cleave. But we got lucky to dodge it on the Striker. Don't kill my guy, please. Ha! Guys, is this the mech counter?
Spectacular moves out there.
Oh my god. We're fighting the guy that had 77% to die versus us and didn't die. And now he's gonna come back with vengeance. I think we go to 6 and look for another striker. I don't know what else I can do. I'm cooked otherwise. Play the horse. Horson. Yeah, maybe the horse is good. We can also 2020 the horse. Do I play another rider over Nerub? Just for max defense? Nerub is kind of useless. Huh? Dude, this is like the most optimistic board ever.
Nothing can slow you down.
Double bird feeder horse, here we go. That shit is humongous. I mean, it's literally humongous. I can't believe I'm losing to this. Keep in mind I had like 80% to kill the guy. We tried. We tried so hard and got so far. Conjurer is too good. Wow. The pipes is not too bad. I almost never go for that. I think I'm underestimating the spell buff. Yeah, not the best course in the second half of the day. I feel like today started amazing and then it went to shit. But better than yesterday, which was just overall a pretty bad session. I'm learning, guys. I'm constantly learning. It's a difficult meta for me, but again, I'm not giving up. I'm back tomorrow, and then I'm also going to stream on Sunday. Let's keep grinding. See ya tomorrow, everybody. Have a great evening. Who do I raid? Who do I raid? I'll raid Sevel. See ya tomorrow. Bye.